Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Eric, hello buddy. Daniel, Grumpy Grey Farmer, hello mate. Kobe, welcome all. So, I'm on the same map as I was this morning. I just wanted to test a few things. It seems to play okay. It's a relatively new map. There's not been an update, so there's massive potential here. But I want to set myself a sort of challenge and probably be on here long term, to be honest. BJ, nah, I'm not going to use that. If I could put one in, it'd be the biggest one. Certain things I'll change, you know what I mean? I have got an area where I've got my eyes on to build, but again, I'm starting with £100,000 because that's the lowest you could put in the game. I know I could take it out and put it into another farm and have a zero, but it's faffing about, innit? No, it's not multiplayer. It could be, maybe in the future, but it's a sort of challenge I set myself just for me. I've got my server and I so I have to set one up as I use mods you can't. Oh right, yeah. Yeah, it's just somewhat different. I haven't actually ever done a start from scratch, if you like, and all I've got is myself and 100 grand. That is it. I've got in settings, I'm doing normal economy, not easy, but not hard. I've done seasonal growth on, snows on, crop destruction's on, periodic plans is off. I've got field stones on, weeds on, and disaster weather on. So I don't know for what reason, but there is no option for lime. Now, I don't know if that's because I've got periodic ploughing on, possibly. I don't know. It probably is. And I'm playing with periodic ploughing. So that's how I've set it up. It's quite a decent map, to be honest. Let's get some contracts in. And I think, yeah, I own fuck all. I could have started as a new not new farmer, manager, and got a fucking. You could have had 2 greenhouses and a couple of fields, and I thought, do you know what? Sod it. Let's just go for it. What we got then? Well, that fertiliser one we'll have straight away. Accept contract. Borrow items. We'll have to borrow them. Because we don't own nothing. These machines are waiting for you at the shop. Remember, fill the tools if needed. How do I do that then? If I don't own a farm, and I've got no silo, and let's say I had no money, how would I then fill the silos? Regardless, I've got 100 grand in it. Does that mean now I've got to, say, hire a forklift to then get bloody slurry fertiliser in there if it's got none? There you go, it's empty. There's got to be a buying station on here then, isn't there? Let's have a look. There's got to be a buying station. It's the only thing I could think. Let's have a look. Grain. It's not going to be any of these. These are factories, aren't they? Yeah. What are these? More factories. What's this? That is farmer. Yeah. That's kiosk. That's the. How would you do that then? That makes no sense to me. Any ideas, guys? That seems a bit random to me. What map am I on? Fucking hell, is it? Maisie, is it? Missouri? Something like that. Pretty decent map. I'm not going to do pigs on here, that's for sure, because that'll be going into my Grandad series, but I do want to do something big on here, and it's going to be a long-term thing. Use PC only mods for most maps, that's why I said I'll have to set one up maybe in the weekend. How do I do this, guys? I'm gonna have to. Let me see if I can. Some bags you can't just pour in without a telehandler and lift it over the machine you're trying to fill. So I need solid fert. Seed. There we go. Solid fert. How many do we reckon we need? I'll tell you what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put one in there. Because I'm going to AI this and get another fucking one solid. Not cheating, is it? Yes, it does work. Let's go. Right, where we got to go? 27. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Let's get some money made. school bus. Crazy fool. Now, there is a farm up there, look. Well, it's further back. You've got the animal dealer. There's 3 farms on this map. They're pretty decent sized fields. Then you got like down the bottom you got sort of 5 average size, 6, 7, 8 average. And then on the top right you got different size fields. Pretty cool. Yes, trying to find time, innit, Grumpy, when you've when you've busy at work and stuff. What the fuck? There with this. That is never right. It's never right in a million years, surely not. Jesus Christ. Fertilise the field, any type of fertiliser. Liquid, solid, slurry or manure. Well, crop destruction's on for a start. Alright, crack on then. If you're saying that's going to work, seems a bit too overgrown. We shall find out, eh? Hey, aye. Off your trot. Thank you very much. Fucking spraying perfume, man. Alright. So, because I've got pyramid, it doesn't actually tell you that it's fertilising or not. That doesn't come up. What the fuck? It's going to take some getting used to this periodic plan, I'll tell you that. If it says it's doing it, it's doing it, I guess. It doesn't tell me the stats on there either. Fuck knows. It's because I've got no soil things, so that's going to be interesting. It says it's doing 4%. See you later then, mate. I'll have 20 grand out of that if you say you're doing it properly. 24 grand. Combine. Nice. We will take that then. Thank you very much, whoever the owner is. Walter. The old man Walter. 21.6 acres. Canola. Beautiful. We'll take that one on. Borrow items, of course. Thank you much, Lee. Ah, there you go. Now it is. See that, guys? Now it's doing it. Right on. Let's get busy. Where are we going with this one? 5. Ah, not bad, is it? And it goes up to there. Perfect. There's 40 grand coming my way. 44 grand, 45 grand. You see me rolling. Come on, matey, get out of the way. We're just going to have a header smash her up. The size of this bloody header. Big old machine, this. Oh, yeah, we ain't got this bloody thing. Sounds awesome. But it's an absolute gutless junk. You got a first, second, third before you even get anywhere. I like the detail on the truck. It's well detailed. Like the engine and all that, do you know what I mean? Pretty mint. It's unfortunate it's not got some big bollocks in it. Beggars can't be choosers. Right. Where we go? Field 5 with this, so we need to go left and left again. 20th gear, 24th gear, 27th gear. Oh, he's pulling. It's well detailed. Even the gear stick's moving that, do you know what I mean? It's not a bad truck. I mean, it looks like your hand would get caught in the bloody gearbox there, wouldn't it? It's alright going downhill. Got a radio, look. Just a bit of CB. Get out. We've got to go right up here. Keep it rolling. Come on. Keep it rolling. Oh. Oh. Get steering's heavy. This is the field. Perfect. We will stop here. We will... top side front, what? Whatever, yeah. Open cover. That's what we want to do. Perfect. You crack on with that. We'll grab this. Good bit of kit, this. Don't think that's the biggest header for this. But still. We're doing a contract. We're not buying it. Beautiful. Do. Biker Mouse in the house. How you doing, mate? You alright? Hello. Oh. The kids karate and judo. Hiya! You better not piss them off when they're older then, biker man. It's gonna flatten you. I want that toy, Dad. Yeah, of course you can. No problem. Damn it, that's gonna fucking bang that, innit, when I'm coming around there. True. No, my daughter does martial arts. She's fucking solid. Little bitch. She's crazy enough without doing it. Forget how big these machines are, don't you? Fucking huge. Look at the engine on this, like. It's proper detailed, this. It's decent for some base game, innit? Even if got the fucking oil dipstick there, look. What's that flapping about? That big at the front. Oh, fucking glue. Got a bit of paint missing off a step. Could take that to a show, could you? Ah, Riverbend Springs. Does sound nice. Right, what other stuff we got going on then? The only thing is doing this on here, it's fucking save. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to set that to save later. Auto save. That is the most. I'm leave it on until in case it goes wappy. What other ones we got to do? Baling, 21 grand. What's this one? Harvesting. That's in field 6. Okay. What's in there? Oats. Yeah, we'll do that and all. Why not? Grain sale point. Grain sale point. Let me have a look at the sale point. Where that is. You get too many going, they bloody get confused, won't I? Grain sale point. What was it? Oats. Grain sale point is. Let's tag that. Oh, same place. So they're both going up there. Or are they? No. One's going down right side of 46. Look, something's flashing there. Check that out. So 5's going up here. That's where 5's going. Farmer's Market. And then if I do 6, that is flashing down here. Grain sale point. So we could do that, can we? Why not? Thank you very much. Bar items, of course, and we get a decent lorry. Beautiful. Leave that running. Check the other combine quick. He's fine. He's fine. Let's go. Busy man, busy man. Money to make, but farm to build. Ah, look at this truck. That is decent. Not a bad truck if I say so myself. Could have had double axle on, but still, beggars can't be choosers. It's electric, ain't it? Fucking would be. Oh, totally missed it. Not looking what I was doing. So we're going to field 6. And now I know that if I was to take this lorry and tell it to go to field 6, it wouldn't make it. Because as soon as it gets off the main roads and gets on tracks, it doesn't like it. That's the only thing that really annoys me. So it's not as good as it may out to be. Nowadays you're better off letting them do some martial arts for their own. Yeah, that's it. Correct, biker mouse. Sorry chat, I was in the snack. Yeah, what? Eating a stack. Still, oh right, yeah. But I'm gonna go live. Yep. Alright, buddy. See you in a bit then. Right, we gotta go field 6. I'll tell you what we do. We get the harvester up there first, because that can get going, can't it? Makes total sense. And we're gonna write the lorry off. No. Just rip the fucking train off instead. Jesus Christ. There we go. That's the way we do that. Get on. Beautiful. Field 6. So that's got to go down there. Field 5's got to go over there. Alright. Well, I've put that post up by Mouse, so it's down to you lot now to get feedback to me. I'll give it a couple of days. See what people are saying, what they're wanting. If there's not enough moderators or they're not interested, then it'll have to be people sort of select about the hat, so to speak. I think you and AI definitely want one, so there's 4 spaces left basically. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. Yeah, it'd be nice to see what everybody's doing, like different builds and stuff. Like I like it. I enjoy the building side of it, to be honest. Fertilizer contract is done. Perfect. On my posts, mate. I posted it, don't know, half hour, 40 minutes ago. It's gone to my channel, onto posts. You just scroll through the home like you do with Facebook, I guess. Scroll through it and you'll see it. Like the home thingy-majiggy. Oh shit, excuse me. Oh, I need to cough my lungs up. No worries, Eric. Any time, mate. Right. Oh shit. Sorry guys. Here we go. Let's get that on. Off your trot. That's field 6 going up there. The other one is field 5 going up the top. We can do that, can't we? Right then. Fertiliser contract is capiche. Collect money. Lovely job. 21,873 in the bank, and they take the machine back for me. That's brilliant news. Right then, that's one down. Let's see what else we can grab. What time of the year is it? It's August, so there should be some good contracts out. Let me see. 13 grand harvest. That is in field 31 by the look of it. It's not a bad price for what it's doing. Weeding. 11 grand for 20. Yeah, we'll do that. Come on now. Let's get this down to that lorry. That combine first. Yeah, my YouTube channel, mate. Yeah, sorry, not in Discord. Because not all my subscribers are on Discord. Or even on my Discord, or even use Discord. Can't imagine driving an electric lorry. Or electric fucking anything, to be honest. Oh, no, it's got a pan roof, look. Bed. Beautiful. Wonder what it pulls like when it's loaded. Probably like a crock of crap. Why he's doing that? Fucking done that area, mate. Taking the tiniest bit off it. Not bad. Come on. I could just stay here somewhere. So here's one farm here, guys, look. Up here. I tell you something now, that you try and get some machinery up here. Man, it don't like it. It's a fucking right incline up there. And it's an absolute nightmare when you're seeding or liming or whatever here. You're going so slow, you go through so much gear. And it flies up here, look. I don't really understand this part here. It's like, what is that for? I just don't get it. Just nothing. Why even bother doing it? Same as this area, it's like, you can't get a BGA on here, so why have a bunk here? It's just, I don't get it. That makes sense to me. You're not going to travel from there all the way up to the bloody farm, are you, to feed your animals, which cow shed's here. Seems a bit mad when you got all this room. I don't get it. It's a robot shed, little chicken coop. Tiniest silo of its life. Holds grain. It's about as tall as me. And you got your contract shed there, bale shed, fuel, lime. You got your grain silo. Then you got 2 greenhouses. Obviously you have to buy the land to get all this, obviously, but I don't really like this area, if I'm honest, just for the fact it's that steep. most things can't get up. Well, it can, but it's fucking hard work. Really hard work. Let's get a bit of Z German out. 25. Oh, let's get the weight first, that might help. Like we need it really, but hey, if they've gave it us, let's have it. It's a Malta in it. Oh no, it is a weeder. Where we go with this? 26. Off we trot then. So go left here, follow the road down, get to 28, turn left, and we go across that. Perfect. But yeah, you feels a bit weird in here because it's so low, man. I know they're good tractors, but a bit different. Seems a bit cramped, if you know what I mean. Bad design though, considering you can have your passenger sat much further forward than you. You can still see that way when the traffic comes in real life. Not bad, not bad. Oh shit, we've already got past the pace. Gonna cut this car up. Sorry, mate. Go on then, go, go, go. Thank you. Off you go. Go on. It's like they brake check you. Right down here. It's a shame that the auto drive, when you select a destination, it doesn't like these roads or tracks. It will stay on the road and it will sort of have a fit and just stay on the side of the road. It's like, nope, I'm not going nowhere else. So it's a bit shit, really. Riverbend Spring was good because there's a lot of concrete roads, but these tracks and that, they don't like it. It's the same as Calmsden. It's just, don't know why it doesn't work. It's still classed as a road, isn't it? I suppose it's still classed as fields. It's like, I don't know where you want me to go. It's weird. I realise it's not called Newlands, it's called something else. Calmslands. Sure you knew that. Newlands, New Frontier, or we stick with soybeans, or we stick with maple. 6 farms, 6-man server. Set everybody with like, don't know, 500 grand. I'll buy your farm, and I'll buy you two pieces of land, maybe 1 piece of land. I don't know. So either go no mods or with the mods that's on the server already. That's it. It's Calmslands, Biker Mouse. Sorry. Yep, I know. Yep, that's down to everybody to. I'll have to edit the post. Oh, can't get comfy today. Have a look. Just bear with me, chat. What is wrong with YouTube today? It's not playing ball, is it? Calm lands, wasn't it? Fuck my life, it was. Um, yeah, so I've edited that, mate. So I put it out there, people just need to give me feedback. So we're getting no comments, and it's all up in the air still, isn't it? Can't do much about that. Alright, he's ready. Let's rock and roll with that bad boy. Alright, I just edited that post. I did mean Calms Land, but what I put, I don't know. I've no clue by car. Calm Lands, that's it. It's a massive, nice open map that you can, yeah. Be interesting to see how it pulls that trailer. Yeah, what? You're saying you're finished, mate? You're not even full when you're finished. Oh, no. You still got all this to do yet, pal? Jeez. What's going on? Started down there. I may be able to let him go anti-clockwise so I can still get to the pipe. And yes, I know crop structure's on, but it doesn't matter when you've got contracts. So I like to get myself to sort of a rhythm like that, because when I start doing my own farming, I want it to go around that way, so I don't have to go over the crop when I collect it from the harvester. Right, ups and downs, yes. Is it going to follow the lines of farming though? Probably. Oh, that don't help. I would say yes, it's going to. Oh, nice, mate. Well, it's down to you lot. You know, I'm leaving it to you lot. So, put your vote in. What you prefer, what you want to do. I mean, even if we don't get much feedback, I'll set it up on Calmlands. And as I stream it, if we get more interest, so be it. But it's not going to just stay there. I mean, I know it's working now, but I want it for you lot to enjoy. I'll give it a couple of days and see what people are saying, but I ain't gonna wait fucking weeks on end. It's ticking away by minute, you know what I mean? I just want to make a bit different content, that's all. Where is this donut going? Let it get on with it. Bloody hellfire. Right, so what did I say? Field 5's going at the top, field 6 is going down there, 46. Okay. 10 grand we made at the moment. Perfect. Ho ho! Baling contract. 21k. What's this? Harvest 13. Alright. We may as well do this, haven't we? Come on. Oh. You can only have 3 contracts at a time. Taking the piss, aren't you? You can have 6 AIs when you got your own farm. What's that about? Oh well, I'll sit back and relax a minute then. I mean, look at this donut. What a knobhead. It's low still to get in. Come on. Get on with it. Ups and downs, you don't want that. You want ups and downs, not headlands. Now get on with it. AI is good, but it could be much better. Like, it'd be nice for the AI. You know, I got a trailer. So I got a trailer for that harvester there. What they should bring in the game is if that trailer and truck is in the field boundary, say here, that harvester should then register it. So when it's full, it should drive to that truck and empty it and go back to where it was harvested. Does that make sense? Just little tweaks like that would make the game so much better. Like, it's a much better game than 22, we all know that, but there's still a lot of improvement to be made. So how do I take that off there? I need to go into prices. I was on there and I was on that one, wasn't I? So untag. Perfect. So the money I get from everything I do is not as good as it is on easy because it's set different. Yeah, couldn't agree more, biker. Definitely what you're saying there. Yeah, I've read it, buddy. I'll wait till I get a few more posts. It won't, like, there will be rules put in place, like, people will have to buy very similar tractors because you've only got 3,500 slots. So that'll be down to you lot to discuss what everybody wants and what you sort of go with. I'm not getting involved in that, but people are not going to be speeding time up. It's staying at a set time, and that is it. And if I find anybody, because I can find out by just, I don't even have to go on the game. I could just find out through my log file on the actual port out on the server itself, and it tells me if anybody speeds the time up. Now, in the long run, that's going to cause problems for people that's either got pallets, animals, chickens, pallets, whatever, productions. If someone speeds time up because they're too impatient because they've only got one farm field or whatever, that's their problem. But if they do that, they're going to make it everyone else's problem because everything else is going to spawn on other people's farms. If you have realistic settings on, like seasonal growth, for argument's sake, you're going to start withering people's crops, blah blah blah. So that'll be an instant ban for my opinion, and I'll put it straight out there to everybody. It's not fair on any. You know, you're doing that for your own benefit, so it's not fair. We go. It'll be set at a set time, and that'll be it. Yeah, I know it's on PC, but still, they should still bring a little bit of that aspect in the console. They'd be able to do it. Of course they would. It's just a little few things to tweak it, you know. It could be much better what it is. That's what I'm saying. They can't do that either way since we don't have the possibility. We'll make it possible. Can't be that fucking hard for console, surely. Put it in as a standard bait thing. Like we don't have to mess around with trying to set course better for shit like that. I'll forget it's a PC thing, but what I'm saying is they should be bringing something in the game where if the lorry or the trailer that a harvester needs to tip into is in the boundary of the field, it wouldn't be that difficult to put it in the game. That makes sense, but they haven't. You know, they've done auto drive or AI travelling to destination. They can't even get that fucking right. So okay, on the main roads, once it needs to go off a track like what I'm standing on, it just like it's like that. Fuck that. I don't know what I'm doing here, which makes no sense. I don't understand. Oh right, sorry mate. Yeah, they can't do that either way since we don't have the possibility. Yeah, they can. People could go up to the sleep trigger and sleep. I've had it done before, mate, on Calms, and I fucking hit the roof because all my animals were fucking empty. Productions were pallets were fucking everywhere. I had about 160 pallets. It could have broke the fucking server because it fucked up to my productions because I had to replace them because it's the numbers are stupidly high and all the pallets I took away were kept spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning and spawning and it broke two of my productions. So if people go to a house they can't speed up. They can't speed up by going in the menu because they need admin rights, but going to a house they can. That's how they done it. I was not fucking happy. Believe you me. When we all put in the amount of time we do, and you've got some dickhead doing too impatient, he wants one particular crop. Yeah, it really pissed me off like that. Could cause massive problems. Here we go. He's ready. Oh, I may as well leave it there, aren't I? It's not going to damage the crop. straight across this crop. I don't need to, he's gone straight up. Nice. I mean, if it ever happens though, that somebody does say that they've sped up time, well, they're not going to tell me, are they? Because it'd be a rule not to do it. But if somebody gets caught out, and someone says to me, hang on, the time's been sped up here, I can find out. Just go onto my server, it tells me everything. It tells me what people are wearing, what they've done, what they've sold, what they've bought. Fucking who sped time up, who's changed this, that, the other. It's pretty good. It's just a log for the owner just to keep an eye on things. Like, it come up with warnings, it will come up if it needs maintaining. Loads of stuff. Excuse me. I was going to do a playthrough myself on that frontier, and I thought, nah. Maybe one day, but not for now. You know, I've got to manage that server. I've got to start in this playthrough on my own. And then, I mean, in the future I might do like a, I don't know, Friday or a Saturday night where people could come in and help me, do you know what I mean, on here, as a one-off, once a week thing, once a month thing, I don't know, whatever. But, I'm doing that Grandad series as well, so... Watch me, Laurie, fucking hell. Oh yeah, that prime example. That's AI for you. I mean, what the fuck is he doing? The field's right over here, man. Absolute dinlo. I don't even know where he's gone now. I wouldn't have a clue. I'm gonna put him on headlands and then whatever after he can do, sort himself out. Why did it end up in there? It just don't make sense, man. It was all the way over here. What the fuck? It's miles off course. Just don't make sense. How? How? Let's have a look where he's been, if we can. All around the world. Yep, yep. Nope. Can't tell. It's only some weedage. What are you doing then? Are you fucking about as well, are you? Ah, righto. Off you go then. Shit though, isn't it? Like, I've made it as a track, so it's a track to drive on. Why not put it in a game? I don't get it. Is it laziness or what? Is it too much hard fucking work? Don't understand it. Maybe one day I'd probably make a map myself and ever end up on PC. Can't be that difficult. $2100 FS Farmer is starting. Let's have a look here. Anytime now. I'm gonna get my hair cut today. Tomorrow's fucking winding me up now. It's about an inch too fucking thick and an inch and a half too long. I look old. Definitely gonna be 2 trips. It's not 3. So he's done that one bit, and he's filled one part of the train. There's 4 sections, 3 sections. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple of runs. TK Collins, welcome. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. Hope you're well. Thomas Collins, okay. I was wondering, how do you get old-fashioned tractors and Farming Simulator 25? And Farming Simulator 25? Oh, on 25. There you go. Bye, Casino. Are you on console or? Like stuff like this that you're on about, Thomas. I've put a few mods on just to mess about with myself because I don't really do mods. That's an in-base game, which I love that tractor. You got the Challenger, you got the white. I'll tell you the ones I put on. This is a mod, old school Fent. Pretty cool. Engine setup is 230 brake horse or 170. This is also a modded one. Both them fence. This fence a mod. This New Holland's a mod. Can go up to 313 brake horse. Small tractors, there is... I've got the old school class, I've got baby class, I've got the old New Holland which I love, I've got it, sounds absolutely awesome. It's only 125 brake horse, you can't put another engine in. All you can do is put your wheel set up wider, beacons on, front mud guards, left or right or both. Why they give you left or right I wouldn't have a bloody clue. And your colour, and the colour is literally the centre piece of your wheels. That's what you can change, which I'm pretty happy with. And then you got this look, whoop whoop, it's a Porsche tractor. I bet in real life that is worth some fucking money. 14 brake horsepower. 7.5 grand. Then you got the old school class. I know. I would say it is the letter. 25 brake horse. Pretty cool. Yeah, look through the mod hub. There's quite a bit on there. Did you get that, Thomas Collins? Where you from, buddy? UK? America? Oh dear. See, because of my AI in it, they still take a wage. I don't mind. Spent just over 1,000, what, 2.5 grand at the moment on wages, and they're about halfway on there. We don't mind that. Is he finished? Cultivating? No, he's not. He's 10% done. So why is the bell end stopped? Right, I'm going to do this myself because this just doesn't seem to be working out with this, does it? And I'll have to keep an eye on the. Don't know what's going on with this. Not a clue. Something don't add up here. It's only done 10%. I'm sure it's done the whole field, you know. This might be a dud bloody contract. If it is, I'll be staying away from weeding. I'm sure it's done more than just the headlands. I know there's some contracts on some maps that have been playing up with people. This could be one. Hey, Cavalier. Welcome, mate. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good day. Good news. Good news. Well, I'm leaving it out to people. I'm going to look at moderators first, who moderate my channel for me when I'm live. If I get 4 to 6 people that are interested, it'll be them that's going on the server. Yourself included, if that's what you want to do, whatever. I'm waiting to hear back from people's feedback. I don't know if you've seen my post that I posted. It's either new lands or calm lands rather. I was thinking, I'll tell you, when I said new lands, I was thinking of New Hope with calm lands. That's what I've done. Yeah, it's either 1 tile challenge per farmer, 500 grand in a bank, and they get on with it, or the people have an individual farm each on Maypole. But I'm leaving it down to the people. Give it a couple of days, see what feedback we got, and then sort of go from there with it. I don't think it's a 4x map, is it? I don't think it. It can't be, because it's on console, mate. Calmlands. Can't be 4x, surely. There's people on console I know playing it. It's in the mod of crossplay. Oh, excuse me. It's been out a little while as well, to be fair. Yeah, Calmlands, mate, yeah. They must have misheard me in what I said, biker. That's my southern accent. Oh, I didn't realise there was a new map drop today, if I'm honest. I did look over an hour or so ago, and there wasn't nothing new on that I seen. Unless it's a PC map, mate. But this map here, I think we've got an issue with weeding on this map, but there's no update yet for this map. So I've done the whole fucking headland of this weeder. I know that it's gone down on AI. On the ups and downs, it's only done 10% of the fucking contract. Let me just sort these combines out. Yeah, it's definitely an issue with the weeding on here. This will be the last contract I do on weeding, first and last, for that reason. If I have to pull out of it, I'll pull out of it, but I won't be doing weeding, that's for sure. It's just getting to 10% and staying there, it doesn't make sense. Definitely a problem. Go on, get your arm out. Let's go and deliver this. It's over halfway, so I'll just get rid of this. Oh, is it, mate? Alright, that's why I didn't see it then. You must have a different section for PC or something. Slight different setup. Right, I've got to take this to there, I believe. I hope so. This bloody saving malarkey does my head in. Check that check that land status of the weeding job. If it says medium weeds, you won't be able to finish the contract since the one you got only does small weeds. That's what they provided me, mate. That's not what I bought. They provided me the equipment, so it's their fuck up, not mine. I ain't got the money to buy equipment like that. With all the weeders on the game, it says you have to get it in first growth stage. Well, that's not first growth stage. Well, they fucking stitched me up, haven't they? So now I'm gonna have to pull out a contract and get a fine for it. That's why I don't bother weeding, because it's fucking mind-boggling. I've got everything on. Weeding. The lime. There's no section for lime or fuck all, because I reckon it's because of the precision farming I've got on. They've taken the lime option away in the settings. Weeds on, stone on, normal difficulty. I've also got I've enabled the disaster fucking destruction on, and I've got seasonal growth on. Well, that doesn't sell there, does it? Or is that the bin to hold it for there? It must be. Let's try it. Do 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 do. Where's the selection? Middle, here we go, middle, there we go. Yes mate, it is. I had a bit of a blast on it last night, just testing like the precision farming and that. I just started it this evening. Starting it with 100k, nothing else, got nothing. I own no machinery, no farm, no nothing. Side, back. Yeah, I'm not convinced that weeding works on here. It would have done 10%, would it, and then not the rest. Something not right with weeding. But I was speaking to someone the other day. They were streaming and they were saying there's 2 contracts on the Pacific. I can't remember what map they were on. It might have been on this one. Can't remember. But they were saying it's fucking up. It's not working properly. So could be the same issue. If I have to pull out of it, I will, but I won't be doing fucking weeding contracts. I think it was weeding and cultivating. I'm sure I was right. I think it was Cajun was on about it. I think. Can't remember. I fucking go into so many streams and smash their like buttons. Can't remember. Right, he needs emptying. Let's get this back then. It's not far off, to be honest. Stop here because no doubt wants 300 miles working room. You're watching Biker. Clarkson's Farm. Yeah, I'd say the weeding on it is fucked. Right, you can carry on. I'm gonna go back down here and see if I can get this done. I'm sure it's done the ups and downs already. Positive. It hadn't moved from 10%. Something ain't right. Is it that precision? I'm not convinced that precision farming is as good as people say, if I'm honest. It stayed at 10%. I'm not going to go across the rest of the field. Fuck it. I'm going to pull out the contract. Just not do weeds. Fuck it. It's like on the menu. There's no menu to turn on or off your lime. Where's that gone? There's no such thing in the menu no more. It was here. Doesn't make sense. And it was on this morning on this map, but now it's not. Don't get it. It's something fishy. So I'm pulling out of that fucker. Fuck it. Not messing about with shit like that. I think it was cultivating and weeding. That was the bitch. That's nearly done. Just getting ready. Out there, I reckon. He's got a little way to go. I'm just going to go out for a quick cigarette and make a quick drink, guys. Bear with me. was. He's finished. Where is he? Do 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 do. Why isn't the engine staying on? I've got to fucking set it to. Right, let's get rid of this. That's got to go up here. Is it? No, it's not. It's got to go down here. Hang on a minute. I'm fucking lost now. 5 goes at the top. Yeah. Fastest field and then up on the left. Oh. What am I going to get from this? Any access? Probably not. £5,800. There we go. I can stay there because we don't need it now. Collect that. So, collect. This mission was cancelled. Correct. Completed. Collect 22,700. Thank you very much. And this one's nearly done. Lovely. Do 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 do. got a feeling there's going to be a few cultivating jobs. that whole field went in that one lorry. The best yield then, was it? How am I going to get the rest of it in though? No. You absolute bugger. Right, so this goes up to top, so we haven't got far to go. 13% I've got to come back for. I bet that 13%'s for my bank after I put all this in. You watch. Come on, you gutless electric thing. All the way at the top here. Right up here. Down the road. Follow the road all the way down near the shop. I've got to go back for 13% worth, because this lorry couldn't get it. So I'm hoping that 13% will be in my bank. It's where 18% of the contract done, or 80%, not 18. 100% of oats. Let's test it, see what it gives us. It's down here on the right. Up on the brow of a hill here somewhere. It's there, I reckon. I would say, before I take it down there, let's have a quick look. Nope, that's houses. Where is the south point round here then? It's on there. Nope. Here, it's here, isn't it? It's gotta be here. Back up. Gotta be there. There's no other place here. Yes, we found it. Yeah, boy. There we go. Let's see what we get then. 90%. Should get a little bit from that other load. Oh, 90% of transported for field 6. How'd you work that out? 90%. Maybe I'm going to be getting 9% out of that then. 99% done, it's telling me there's 90% still to bring in. So I'll be getting 9% out of this. Okay. It flies with nothing in the back. All the way up to the top, turn left through the fields, fill up, come back. Cross here, see me tracks already. down here. Hey, Alec. Welcome, buddy. You okay? Right, about here, I reckon. I don't know why the engines keep turning off, guys. I've got it set to not do that if I get out. Look at that. Perfect driving. Let's take this then. That's all we've got, 4%. So it looks like I'll only be getting 3%. That's going to be interesting. Take this up. So this is I'm starting, Alec, with just £100,000, nothing else. Got no farm, no machinery, nothing. Got me and my wallet. I've never played like this, so it's going to be a long series. Or a long playthrough, if you like. It's not really a series, is it? I don't know, it depends what you want to call it. Take this down here. There seems a bit of a bug though with the contracts on the weeding. I've done the whole field, it told me I only done 10%. I'm like, what the fuck? So I won't be doing weeding, but I did hear for somebody, I don't know if it was this map or another map or what, but somebody, I think it was Cajun, says there's problems with the weeding and the cultivating contracts on some maps. So I'll have to check the cultivated one next, just to make sure that if it is working or isn't. If it's not, then that's 2 contracts that I'm not doing. Waste of my time. Oh, back up, back up. There we go. I made £1,800 from that. Didn't even pay for bloody lunch. Jesus. Right, I don't know what I'm doing that. Get out. There's no point driving that no more. Contracts, there. Completed. Collect. Thank you very much. Let's see what else we got out there. £23,000, and that's a harvest. Field free. Oh god, it's John Deere kit. Oh god. Don't let people. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, come on then. It's the only time you catch me in a John Deere, you know that. Here we go then. So we could take the header down on the trailer with the harvester, and we could take this snotty John Deere with the trailer. I mean, look at it, it's an absolute eyesore. Horrendous bit of kit. I think the only thing they're good with John Deere is the sound. Just there's something about them I don't like. I can't pinpoint what, but I mean, look at the dash in that. It's not really Mercedes spec, is it? Digital radio. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. Field 6. No, it wasn't. It was 3. I'm taking that over there. Okay. I should have took the combine really. That could have got going, couldn't it? Never mind. And I've took the wrong turn in. Absolute donut. Right here. Where are you, Alec? We had it hot last week. One day was up to 34. It's cooled off a bit now. It's still nice, but it's not piping up. We had a little bit of rain overnight last night, which was quite nice. It'd be nice to get back into a sleeping routine, really, because So at the moment, since we started this, only a couple of hours into it, we've made £63,500 because I've been AIing it, so we're about to pay the AI workers. That's on 3 contracts. Not bad if you say so myself. Right, it's this field here. There we go. Let's dump this here. So as you can hear, I've left the engine running. So, let's see what it's like when I come back. I'm gonna get room to get this header. I mean, it's a bit. Like they got all this forecourt, and they look how tight they put it to the building and the cars. We're skilled drivers though. It don't matter us. Still not convinced about this precision farming, if I'm honest. Not convinced at all. Oh dear. Left here. Bum 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 bum. More subs, thank you very much. Whoever you may be. Northeastern US. What state? Like Michigan way, innit? Or not? My geography's crap, so you have to bear with me. Maine, nice. I used to play with a couple of people from Maine on my Calmsden dedicated server. I had 8,000 beef, 4,000 pigs, 1,000 milkers, and 278 buffalo, and we were raking it in. We made £9.2 million every 24 months with the pigs. Right. Excuse me. Did you say you play this, Alec? I can't remember what you said earlier. The baling contract. Never harvest contract. Spraying. Wood transport. Yeah. Get out of it. See? Oh no, it's still running. So this takes liquid fert. So let's buy one of them. Oh, that's right, mate. Yeah, you did say that, yeah. I bet you're itching to get on here, aren't you? Where we go with this? Down there, wrong way. How big's this span out? Whoops, mano. Bloody mano, what am I on about? Let's get this fertilised. Bit more money in the Z pocket. Get out, it's flying. Oh, Jesus, that fertiliser's making a dent in some cash there. We don't mind. That fertiliser's not even working. That's not even working, guys. 0% of the field done. Nah, that can't be right. And it's already fertilised anyway. Why is it telling me to come and do it then? What the fuck? Is this precision farming fucking this up or what? I think I need to take it off. I don't trust it. Hey Matt, welcome to the stream, buddy. New viewer, how are you? I reckon this precision farming is fucking this up. I'm not gonna lie. Because I've done... If you look, field 33 doesn't need fertilising, it's dark blue. And it's telling me this is a fertilising fit contract. And it's done the headland. And it's still at 0. I think I'm going to take this off. Something ain't right. And I've just done a weeding contract. It done 10% of the field in percentage, but yet it done the whole field, and then it stopped. And they told me it does 10%. Something isn't right. It's not going up. So weeding contracts, fertilising contracts will not be doing. Yeah, you're welcome, Matt. Do you play the game, mate? Feel free to hit the like button and subscribe, mate. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss no future content. I've just started this tonight. It's a single sort of playthrough. I'm also running a dedicated server. We've got Maypole on that, and I'm started a Grandad series. By all means, go and check it out if you haven't. Yeah, this ain't working. I'm stopping it. I'm not messing about. That doesn't make sense to me at all. I think I'm going to take that precision farming off. That's the only thing I can think it might be. Bastard. Cancel. Yes. Collect. There's nothing to collect. Right. I think precision farming might be. I'm going to take it off before we get balls deep into this and keep going with the contracts to make money. If it still plays up, it clearly isn't. But for that to be fully fertilised, and it's a fertilising contract to go and fertilise a field that doesn't need doing, doesn't make sense. A little birdie told me he was on this map. Yeah, I got a lot of time for Cavalier, mate. He's a great guy. He found me when I was playing Maypole, and he obviously built that, so welcome, mate. A little birdie told me you're on this map. I actually made this map. Ah, welcome, Matt. I am Matt with the what? Let's have a look. Okay. Could you give me any updates if there is any needed? Have you been informed that there's any updates that needs doing, or? So I've done a weeding contract on, I think it was 26, and it stayed at 0, but yet it's basically, let me go over there, if it's still not been harvested by the owner, 26 I think it was. So with the, yeah, it was visit. So look, it's not far off ready, and it told me to come over and weed it. Now we know in the game that weeders has to be done first growth stage. This is not first growth stage. So why the game's saying that, I don't know. I've got precision farming on. I've never played with it. The reason I stayed away from it is because it fucked the game, and we didn't have no in-game chat on multiplayer, and we didn't have no servers for over 3 weeks. So I was a little bit pissed about with Giants. So I sort of stayed away from precision farming, and now I'm sort of like gonna put it into some sort of gameplay for a bit of different content and learn it if you like. Okay. Are you on Discord, Matt? Because I'm going to be doing a long playthrough on here, so give you a message. I will put my Discord up now if you're interested. Bear with me. That's my Discord, mate. Feel free to join it. My name's Grafter on there. Grafter. And then any future problems I come across, if any, I can then message you direct if you're happy with that. Field 8, the AI doesn't work, and there are a couple of placeables that have doubled. Placeables that have doubles? What do you mean, mate? Doubles? So field 8, the AI doesn't work. What? It doesn't work at all? Where's 8? Today I've done 3, 5, 7, 6, and weeded in here didn't work. 8 I haven't done. Is it one specific job the AI doesn't work, or the AI just doesn't work at all in there? Nice map though, mate, I'll tell you that. Quite impressed with it, to be fair. I'm just debating what I'm going to do about this precision farming, because seems a bit weird. Something's not right. Yeah, that was field 26. So I'd done that contract in that weed contract, and I would say one more growth stage and it's ready to harvest. So when you go onto the weeders, 2 storage and two lime silos. Two storage and 2 lime silos on the north farm. I'm not sure about that. You're on about this one up here, aren't you? I was up there today. How can I spawn up there to have a look about? Well, I can just go in construction view, can't I? I actually bought that farm last night because I was started just to mess around with what do you call it up here. I was just messing around with you can say how 101 remains. I only found one. So I've done nothing up here at all. The only one you can see and work with is this. There's 1 lime. That is it. There's not 2. That is the only silo on this farm, apart from your grain silo, but lime silo, that's the only one, mate. There's nothing else. There's no fert, no seed, no liquid fert, no solid fert. It's literally just that 1 silo next to that tree. That's the only one up here. 2 storage and 2 fert lime silos on the north farm. Two what? Yeah, bale storage is there, yeah. 2 storage and 2 fert lime. When you say 2 storage, you mean this one as well? For your grain. And then you've got your 2 storage sheds here for your machinery. And obviously your contractor's shed. But there's only 1 lime, mate. Only 1 lime silo. Sell it. I can't because I don't own the land. Oh, hang on, I might be able to. No, I need to own the land. How am I going to do this? 2 seconds. What have I got in the bank? 154. Just say 156,000. So you have to buy this 36 to get the farm. Fucking hell, it's nearly £1 million, man. Right, bear with me. I need to go back out of it because I'm in Korea. Let me save it. Sell the bale storage, okay. To be fair, I was gonna put productions up there eventually anyway and make my own farm in field 6. What am I doing here? Why I'm in here? I'm gonna take this fucking mod off because I think that may well be causing a problem. Got a very superstitious feeling. I'll check now, mate, for you. Let me subscribe to you. Do you play, Matt? You play a bit, don't you? Where are you from then? Let's have a look. Does it say? what I subscribe to, buddy. And there's my Discord link in the chat. If you care to go onto there and any future problems, if I find any, I could just message you. If that's what you're looking for. Yeah. Just life gets in the way, mate, doesn't it? Unfortunately, I don't work at the moment. I was a builder for like 15 years and I fucked my shoulder up. Probably gonna have to have an operation at some point, which is a bit shit. Right, let's just empty this a minute. Yeah, fuck my rotator cuff up. Junior Discord, okay, mate, thank you. Add me as a friend and I can PM you stuff so it's a bit more private on you rather than people doing your head in. If you want it that way, I'm easy. Grafter. Right, where are we going? We're going up here, he is up the other end, not this end. Fuck me, where is he? Oh, we'll find him. Bet it took you some time to terraform all this, didn't it? It's a pretty map. I don't like flat maps. Come on now. I just turned the flipping engine on before I kill you. That's another thing, I don't know what's going on. I've got the engines to turn on manually. Every time you jump out, they just turn off. I mean, this is running, but don't know, it's weird. It doesn't feel right. Put the engines on to keep running. It doesn't like it. My map was in testing with giants for almost 2 months. Fucking hell. During that time there was several updates including precision farming, so how it works with the game and the map I don't know. Yes, a little bit of time law. Yeah. Yeah, no, fair play to you. Cavalier's a great lad as well. Right, come on, crack on. Yeah, there's something not right with the setting of turning off manually, because I mean that's staying on, but the combine, some of the lorries are doing it as well. Right, let me just cheat some money in here so I can sort this out while you're on. Oh shit. 100,000. Oh, fuck's sake. Let me go out of it. I fucked it up, haven't I? Not bad. Tired. It won't let me set the money. Why is that then? Because in my career I've set it as £100,000. Oh no, I haven't. You fucking idiot. I haven't. So I'm gonna have to make 10 farms, aren't I? Bollocks. Bear with me. Just because I'm doing a playthrough, I set myself £100,000 as I started. I'm just doing contracts to make money, start buying stuff, and sort of go from there. Which I've never played this way. I generally make mega farms. So I was on Calmsden. I live about 10-12 minutes away from Calmsden in the Cotswolds. I went on Calmsden and I built a mega farm, and there we had like 8,000 beef, 4,000 pigs, 1,000 milkers, 278 buffalo. Sounds like a long day. Yeah, it has been, mate, to be fair. It has been quite a long day. It's just, my mind's Me mine's doing backflips at the moment because I want to try and sort out my server. I put a post up today. I'm going to leave that to either people as monetizers for me on my channel. If there's not much interest on that, I'll be dropping it down to the subscribers. I've got like 5 months and a week left on my server, so yeah. And then I'm just gonna go in and stream now and then, once a week probably, something like that, depending on if I could get in with when there's other people on or whatever. You know, farm owners need to get on there when there's no point me just going on there streaming just because I'm the server owner. It's not fair on them. Getting fucking confused here. I need to change the name of that farm. It was a million, wasn't it? Bollocks, wrong burn. Right, so here we go. On that one, delete that one. Right. I've got to buy it first, that might help. What did you say to delete? The bale shed. There's one on top of each other. There is. Sounds like there is one of the worst injuries to have, especially if you have. Yeah, me, like I said, I was a builder 15 years and just repetitive strain. Yeah, so there's basically two of them sheds, one on top of each other, if you like. Now, with regards to the lime, there was only one because I did delete it out and move it earlier when I was messing around to set up down here with other silos. So I'll delete it anyway because no skin off my nose, I'll be fucking moving. Do you want to sound lime for £0? Yes. Oh, there is two. Yep. What about these bad boys? No. No. So yeah, two bale sheds, two lime silos. I mean, up here, it's just eventually it's just all going to be production around this area for me anyway. Because like I say, I'm going to be this field here is where I'm going to build my mega farm. This whole area. If I go bigger, I go bigger. I don't think maybe take this field over. Might take this over with something. Or I'll go that one and that one maybe. I don't know, but that's the idea. You can't sell it once you bought it. It's because it's got placeables on it. AI Matt, AI Farmer, how you doing? Yes, and the third lime and C2. I've not been able to sort of find a seed silo, mate. If I'm honest. Unless it's on another farm. I've not found one seed silo here. The only one I found was that lime. There's no seed silo. Unless it's on another farm. Yeah, AI Farmer. He's from Belgium, Netherlands. He plays with us on the Cavaliers map on Maypole and Biker Mouse. AI, this is Matt. He's just joined us this evening. He is the map maker of the map I'm on. Yeah, there's no seed silo, mate. At least on this farm anyway. The only silo, like I said, there was lime. Where's the other farms? So if I can find it. One here. No, just lime again. Look, I can't delete it because I don't own it. I found no seed silo, so that's the other farm. Let me find the other one is somewhere. I can't remember now. One there, one there. Oh, it's in the corner down here, isn't it? I was gonna buy it. Yeah, this one. And again, there's only lime. We've only got lime. Whether they're two in each on top of each other like the other one, I don't know, but there's no seed silos. One lime silo in each, or possibly two in the same place. I don't know. There's no fert, no solid fert, no lime, solid fert or liquid fert, and no seeds. You can buy seed from it, can you? So it's one of them ones where you can put sort of different products in, whether it's lime or fert or seed. Cool. Because the ones I normally put in so it doesn't confuse my ass is these ones. So you can use them for mineral feed or seed. I know they don't hold a lot, but it's sort of because it's different, people don't get mixed up. And the good thing about it is when it's empty, you know, if they put mineral feed in by accident, we can use it. At least if there's one of them and you've got three of them, and you put a seed in one, fert in another, and a liquid fert in another, if they accidentally don't check the others to see what's in them and then they fill them up, or whoever's at, you know, me or whoever, you've got three products in each. It's happened before. This is why I tend to try and put different silos down. So I put this one down for seed, and on this one for mineral feed as well, near somewhere else in the yard. I don't really use solid liquid fert, but I am going to on here just to be different. And then I use this for solid fert, and then I use that for lime. I didn't realise you can use these for more than just lime, if I'm honest. No, it's that one. Or is it the same? Excuse me, I don't fucking know. Yeah, it's this one I use, mate. That one's just a lime. And then you've got the one that looks exactly the same, like you say. You can use seed, lime, or fert. Okay, I have to bear that in mind. It cost £1. Okay. Yeah, it's just for this map, that one, that's why. This one's in base game. Cool. So there you go, mate. It took the in-game one And proceed further. Yeah, nice. It's handy that. Oh, do you, AI? I never noticed, mate. Go and sub to Matt, AI. Put his link up for you. He's also in my Discord. There's Matt's channel. If anybody's interested, go and sub to him. Still on 29, AI. Come on, we got to push that, man. You're a moderator. You should be able to just ping it on any one fucking server, mate. No worries, Matt. So, Biker Mouse is on 37. This is a link I'm going to put up. People can sub to AI Farmer and Biker Mouse. They do collab streaming on Mondays afternoons. I think it's 1 o'clock their time, 12 midday UK time. Let's try and get there, but yeah, appreciate you coming in, Matt. Oh, let me have a look. Discord. Yeah. Hello in Twitch. Hope you're well. I'm also streaming on Discord, YouTube. Sorry, if you care to join, by all means. It's Mega Farmer, capital M. He's a great guy, mate. He's not shy of. He's not shy of reaching out to any folk. Genuine guy. It's not that far away from me, to be honest. 2 hours, I reckon. Simulator YouTuber, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're well. Nice, you do a bit of streaming as well then. I'll sub to you. There you go, Simulator YouTuber. From Northern Ireland, welcome. I'm in the UK. Thank you very much, buddy. I've just subbed to you. There's a Simulator YouTuber's channel. If you're prepared to go and join, sub. If you go through the chat a little bit, Simulator, there's a couple of links I'll just put up. By all means, check them out. If you haven't already, guys, please hit the like button. There always seems to be more people in here than people hitting the likes. It all helps and it doesn't cost nothing. If you're a lurker, thank you for the watch time. Either or, it's all a bonus. See, this tractor now's I'll tell you why. It's because I need to empty it because I started again, didn't I? Bollocks. Right. Took the precision farming off because I've got a feeling it's causing problems. What was I doing? Yeah, it's doing this. Right. Let's try and get this done. What do you call the map? What do I call the map? Matt will tell you exactly what it is. Is it Maisie? Is that pronounced right? So I'm just doing a single sort of challenge on here, Matt. As you can see from where it says on the headline, I've started with 100k. No vehicles, nothing. I build myself up just as a single playthrough on here. I mean, I might have some subscribers come and play with me like once a fortnight, once a month. I'm not sure. I also got a dedicated server that's on the Maypole. I put a post out a few hours ago to see people's feedback. For now, it's a 6-man dedicated server. I've got 5 months, 1 week left. So the idea behind the madness would be there's 6 animal farms on there. If I have enough interest, then we could start fresh on there. People have their own farms, set them for £500,000. There are a couple of mods. They're not cheaty mods. I'm not putting cheaty mods on. They're just mods that just helps you along the way. We either play vanilla or we play the mods that's already on the server. Or you could go to new, is it Calmlands or New Frontier and start from scratch. People get 1 tile each with £500,000. No one's to use the sleep trigger at all, and there'd be a set game speed on the map throughout. So if anybody's interested, I know the post says moderators, but you know, people got the busy lives, aren't they? So it doesn't have to necessarily be moderators. I'm just giving them the first dibs on it. If there's not enough people, then it'll be going down to subscribers. and if it goes well, when I need to renew the server for a longer period of time, and there's more interest in that period of time, which I can't see why there wouldn't be. Hopefully there'll be different maps out by then, unless you want to stay on where you are if it's like Calmlands, because it's really it's a lot of work to throw away. I can always save it because I can have, you got 20 slots on the dedicated server, but you play and save on one slot, and the second slot is for the same map, but it's a backup save. So really, you get 10 save slots. You could basically play 10 maps. Yeah, it's a good map. Simulator. Yeah, it's Matt's map. He's just found me tonight and reached out. And then you got Cavalier Roy. He made the Maypole. Good people. Have you played much Simulator? Have you played much Simulator? YouTuber, I call you. Have you played Fs25? I'm guessing you have. So this is the map. It's got Canning Factory. It's got the free farms on here. So I've just deleted a couple of things out because there's a few issues with it. So I'll just show them that. So you get 2 greenhouses. You get your grain silo. You get lime silo here, which was deleted. There's 1 bale bunker here, deleted. There's obviously your fuel there. Here's your contractor's shed. I don't know if I can actually go out there now because I actually bought it just to test it, but I can't sell it because it's got all the stuff on it. Let's see how many. So you can have 147 cattle in here, and it's a robot shed. So being robot, ideally you'd probably want buffalo or milkers, and then you get your chicken coop, which probably holds, I don't know, 20, but a push I'd say. Fucking doesn't, holds 100. Jesus. And you got your little shed here, look. There you go. So that's 1 farm. It's up on the hill. It's the northest part of the map. Goes down, you've got a bunker there, look. Do what you want with that area. My idea behind my madness on here is once I get the money, I'll be building my mega farm in this field. This whole field here. If I go any bigger, I will probably hit this field here, if not this one. So this whole area will be taken over with a farm. And then I'll probably bring my productions up this area. Don't know, I've only just started it this evening, so where's the other farms? That is Farmer's Market. You got your biomass there, little biomass. You got a calf there. Oh, shit, excuse me. Oh Christ. There's a few sale points and stuff. I'll go through productions in a minute. There's another farm here. So you got your pigs there, look. You got 2 different greenhouses, 1 mushroom. Sorry guys. I ain't got a button to mute my fucking mic, and by the time I go through my settings on my Xbox, I've sneeze down your ears. There's a couple of machinery sheds, massive silos for your grain, bale shed, and then you've got your robot shed. That's farm 2, and then another farm all the way over here, I believe. If I can find it, where is it? No, it's not. It's over here. Sorry. Where is it? Here. So again, the same sort of setup. Oh, you've got sheep in this one, or goats, whichever we prefer. How many you can get in, I do not know. You got your silo, and then you got your beef shed. I'd personally use it with beef because there's no milk triggers on these sheds. Don't know how many you could get in there. You could probably get. Let's have a look in base game what you can get. So it's 99. and then pasture's been extended by the look of it by double, so I'd probably say rough guesstimation about 140. I haven't bought it, so I can't tell you exactly, but I'm just guessing from the extension of the pasture. 140, 147, I reckon. It's about that sort of, yeah, maybe, don't know. So yeah, and then you've got your productions. You've got your bakery, canning factory, which I want to start using, want to get some money up together. Okay, look at there. Buy my first field, buy that, and the first field would be a root crop, and then I can then, what's the word? Lease out the machine to get that crop in, and just get all it in there. Start producing it. You've got the carpentry, cereal factory, the cooper factory, the dairy, the grain mill, oil mill, paper factory, sawmill, spinnery, tailor shop. So yeah. So I'll be doing what I'd be going for. I'd be going for spinnery, tailor shop, oil mill, grain mill, dairy. I never buy any dairy on the map because it's a sell point for me. I'll place my own because if I get excess milk, I can sell it. And then the cereal I don't bother with because I don't fuck about with chocolate. That's the only thing that puts me off. And I don't do long grain rice or rice, so that's the only thing that I'm not interested in doing. Canning factories are definite, and the bakeries are definite. I mean, once I start getting established and I know what I'm able to do on my own. I mean, like I said, on Calmsden, I had a dedicated server going. I had 8,000 beef, 4,000 pigs, 1,000 milkers, and 278 buffalo. And before the precision farming come out, I was actually in the process of building a field 11. So, the field 11 on Calmsden. So I basically built the main farm with the pigs in field 5, and then field 10 was my beef and my milkers. And then there's a lad that used to play with us, really good at forestry. I mean, I could do forestry by all means, but he had the knack to it. He just he had it to a T. They just said, look, just make me an opening there, and I'm going to make a track in there. So field 11 behind 10 was going to be extension of pigs, and I was going to extend them to 25,000 pigs. And we could have done it as well. So I used a mod. Let me just show you. I'll show you the mods I use. So I use the bigger barn, animal barns, so I get more numbers in my pens. Like, for argument's sake, 2,000 in this one. That's a pretty cool shed. Reminds me of a British feel, Irish sort of shed looking. That's from the Plenilly. Is it the French map? Pretty cool, that is. The only downside to it is when you put bigger numbers on it, doesn't give you bigger numbers, it just get 50 in there, so it is what it is with it. I downloaded this just to see what it was like. It's just something that recently come out. I thought, let's try it. So you can only get 35 in there, so it is what it is. Get 300 in that one with the bigger things, you could get 2,000 in that one, 500 in that one, 1,000 in that one. Now, the one thing I have found, now here we go, this open pasture is the 500 one, it's the one with the mod, the bigger animal barn. Now, in base game, as we all know, you've got these two, no sorry, that's these ones on this map, where's the original one? Here. That's the original one, 7, right? Okay, you can probably gain 10, 15 if you extend it, I don't know, for say from here to the fucking end of that concrete, whatever. So it's exactly the same pasture, this is, as the one you could put 500 in, which is this one. Now I put this one on my Riverbend Springs, put two of them down, and I started with these, and I wanted 1,000 beef in, or a combine of beef. So I placed it without the pasture just to test it in the yard before I started decorating the yard, and I got 127 capacity, and I put another one next to it, and I extended it from, say, where it is here now all the way, I'm not shitting you, to where the fence is there. And where the fence is on the right side here, I took the fence out to about here, to the left side. So it's a monster of a fucking, massive pasture. So in theory, you should have been pushing 700-800 fucking cattle there, yeah? Because you extended it. No. 152. So there's clearly a problem with this particular pasture, which is a bit annoying because I haven't really used these pastures, and I wanted to on one particular game playthrough. I just put beef in them because I like to see the cattle outside. There was another mod that I used on. It's not on here, so I took it off. On my Calmsden for my milkers, and it was the robot shed. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's the lizard. So there's no pasture with it, and you could get 1,000 cattle in. Great, they're great for mega farming. But I was like, let's just try something different. So I wanted to go with that pasture. Don't know what's up with it. Didn't work. Whether it's the map, whether it's the mod. Well, it's not a mod, is it? It's just that pasture. I don't fucking know. It sort of done my head in. So I've done a lot of decorating, this, that, and the other. And then I went over to it. It was like, what? They said right. What other mods? I put a few extra mods on here just to play about, really, just for myself. But I'm not really a big like these. Look, just for the crack. Fucking bollards you could put in the floor and you lift up when you drive over them or something. I don't know. I'm not really a big modded person, like with machinery and that. What did I put in just to mess about with? This one, New Orleans, which I've got. Of just these two. I like me class stuff, so I'll put that in. What else is there? These two class. I've got the 700 Vario, 7S, got all the fence there. They're all mods. I've got that one. I've got that New Holland. Now my favourite one for power and that is fucking awesome. So I've got that and that. This is my favourite Fendt, by all means. 550 brake horse, chipped. It's the one where you could do all different colours, beacons, put fancy shit in it, whatever else. You know, you could do what the hell you want with it if you wanted to. Good tractor. I've got the JCB fast track. I put the Colossus beet harvester on, and no, I don't use the unrealistic mod, the unrealistic one, because it's just absolute shocking. It's just ridiculous. Drives like 150 mile an hour and fucking harvests is like 70. It's like, what? Not my cup of tea. But I do it because the pea harvester in the game is an absolute piss take, but you can make some phenomenal money from peas. But you have to run alongside this thing. You know, you've got 3.7 cubes of fucking what it can hold. It's just crap. So that is literally the only reason why I put that Colossus on. And it is just an in-base game one. I don't hold 250 fucking thousand litres. I just set it at, I think it's 25,000 litres. Is it 25? Yeah. So it's about 4,000 litres more than a harvester, isn't it? 200,000 or 20,000. What you lot saying? Yeah, it's a good map, Matt. Not Matt, sorry. Simulator, YouTuber. Where was I with you lot in the chat? No, I've been chatting away. I've lost you. Let me just check this harvester a minute. Yep, it needs emptying. Let's go. I emptied it. Catch up with chat. Hang on. If I'm on tomorrow, just got that look. If I'm on tomorrow, I'm probably on the Maypole map. If anyone wants to join. Simulator YouTuber, if you go back up through the chat, there's a link to my Discord if you're interested, mate. Help yourself. And I hate John Deere. This is the first time you would ever catch me in a John Deere. Just because it's a fucking contract. I hate John Deere. Overpriced, shit customer service, high maintenance bills. In real life, not in game. Let me catch up with chat. So I've got seasonal growth on, weeds on, stones on. Let me see if the limes come back now. I've took precision farming back off. Should be. Put precision farming on, and it didn't give me the option to lime any fields. It's a bit fucking random. Yeah, seasonal growth on, snow's on, crop destruction's on, periodic plant can piss off, and then field stones on, weeds on. There is no lime section on this map. Now I know there is because when I started fucking about yesterday or last night on here before I started this up, there was an option for lime. There isn't an option for lime now, which doesn't make sense. Like, what is going on? So maybe that needs looking into, map, possibly. It was on here last night and this morning before I then set this one up to have a playthrough on it as I set it up at like 7 PM, so I don't know if that needs looking into, mate. It was 100% on there though. It's down there, field stones and weeds, it's not there now. So I don't know. I mean, I could possibly start again just to double check if it does come back, because the periodic plan might have fucked it. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's just test this once and for all so you know. Because it was a 100% on there last night. I don't know. Let's get rid of that. And then Riverbend Springs, Tube Town. Yeah, Maisie Louis Farm. Lou Farm. New farmer. £100,000. Normal economy. Zero loan. Yeah, we want new farmer, not farm manager. I'll start from scratch. That's what we want. Zero loan. Hard. Fuck me. Normal, thank you very much. Start farm, no. Guidance, no. Yes, let's go. Right. That needs coming straight off, thank you. Tell you what. I won't even go down this fucking road. Let's go to... It's actually taken off the mods. No, it hasn't. Right, see this? See you later. Bye bye. I'm not convinced, guys. I'm really not convinced on that at all. Right. So start from scratch. 100,000 normal. Yes. Thank you very much. Yep. Yeah, it has taken off now. Perfect. There we go. Now let's see if we got the lime in it, shall we? Let me just catch up with the chat, guys, because you're going to be chatting away. It's going to take fucking half hour to catch up. Where were we? From Northern Ireland. Yeah, it's a good map simulator. It is on Mod Hub, yes. The light poles were tricky. I will be coming out with a small update soon. Yeah, let me just check if this lime's on it, mate. See if you can get that pushed in if it needs done. What do you call it? Yep. Yeah, I've seen that with the barns, Matt. Oh yeah, bloody bet you do, AI. Mod the fuck. Right, here we go. Let's have a go, shall we? Let's turn this timer stuff down first. Seasonal growth, yes. Crop destruction, yes. There we go. Lime is back. So clearly, periodic ploughing has fucked it. How weird is that? Wankers. Now I'm gonna have to start the contracts and stuff again. So. The lime is back on. How random is that? I ain't playing with that fucking fertilizing bullshit. Periodic plants, so you know what I mean. Periodic precision farming. That's exactly what I meant. Fuck me, I'll get my words out in a minute. Right. I'm just gonna literally spin the timer to midday. We should get some more contracts. Let's just have a quick glance what you guys are saying. Good mod, bigger animal barns. Yeah, fantastic. It's the only way I play now. Now I've come across that. So like I say, I'm going to set that server up on whatever people decide what map they want to go on, etc. I'm dedicated. I'm going to start playing through on this, and I'm also doing. I've started a. I don't know if you want to call it storyline, come roleplay. I guess, don't know. I'll leave it with you lot, but I just sort of doing what I call a Grandad series. There's already 2 videos up of it, sort of just you know, guidelines of a bit about myself and Grandad and what we're doing, what plans are, blah blah blah. So I need to start knuckling down and get more recording done. What was I looking for? Contract. There we go. So now we've got some more. Now it's midday. Where was? I think it was field 26. I fucking. Let me have a look where it is. It was weeds. 24, 25. No, it's not on yet. But yeah, you get the idea, guys. But I'm not going to do enough council here now. I'm going to have a quick chat with you guys. Set that back up to get going again. Sorry, Matt, I rebuilded the starter farm completely. On my stream I play nice and play it also offline. There I play more realistic. So this is a fictional map. Matt, is it? I'm just going through comments, mate. I don't want to feel like I miss anything out. Yeah. There's a few places on it you could build. One thing that pisses me off with the game, let's say you terraform, I don't know, a field, regardless of size. You flatten it, you then go and start building. It's sweet, but when you come back in, whether it's the next day, 3 days, 3 weeks, oh, excuse me, maybe you could answer this because I don't make maps, but the fucking cow pastures, or the pastures of any pasture, not all, but a lot, glitch into the floor. What is that about? You sort of got to be bang on with terraforming just where the shed's going to go, and then leave the pasture sort of as the ground is, if that makes any sort of sense. As soon as you get any fencing, even with decoration fencing, it sort of glitches in the ground or it bounces in the air. It's like, what the fuck? Sort of sits where the ground actually was, if that makes any sort of sense. So let's say you drop the ground by, I don't know, it's a game, innit? Let's say 3 foot or whatever. That fence will stay 3 foot in the air. Basically, is what I'm trying to get at. In other areas, if the incline of the ground's going up, then it will glitch into the fucking map. Do you know what I mean? And it's a wank. It does my nothing. So this is why I try and look for flat land that I don't have to terraform now. So I just bang it straight in. Don't know why it does it. That's the only reason why I'm moving where I said I was going to go and build, because it's pretty flat. And as big as I want to go, all the farms on here, there won't be enough room for what I want to achieve, which is not an issue. Just keep your eyes peeled, Matt, because over the future, mate, it'll be thriving. Just get through that initial start into it. Track for me where the street lights took 10 minutes to figure that out. Yeah, you got to go on the edge of them and just click them off, or the base. I like using old stuff. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff on the mod hub, old stuff. There's not enough out there, but there is some stuff. I'm a little more moddy. I have like, yeah. That's what I'm saying. With that server AI, we either stick with the mods that's on there, or we go vanilla. I'm not going to add a mod here and add a mod later and another mod, because you got to draw a line in the sand with it. It only takes two mods to conflict between each other, and you fucks your server up. I've done it, mate. I said that the other day. It doesn't like a lot of mods on dedicated servers. Yeah, there is some old stuff that's coming today, yeah. I will look into it. Thank you very much. I always do hard. Yeah, it's okay doing hard. I think it's better doing hard if you've got a lot of productions. Because it sort of counteracts the hard from the easy sort of thing, because you make it more, if that makes any sort of sense. Because the price of what you gain is less. Yeah, we know that, AI. You are a mod hub junkie. So just bear that in mind. I don't want to be haggled with loads of fucking, can we have this mod, that mod. I will do some more testing. Do you think it had something to do with... Yes, I do, mate. I've just taken it off and the lime's come back onto the map. So I am pretty sure that the contracts with the liquid fert was an issue because of the precision farming, and what was the one? The weeding. I don't think it's the map. I will keep you updated though, mate, as I play through this and get going, but I've just got rid of precision farming because the main reason I put it on here is because it's my own single playthrough, start from scratch, sort of, as you can see, start with £100,000 and be fucking wallet trainers, no vehicles, nothing. But I also put precision farming on because I was going to put it into my granddad fucking series that I'm doing. So I'm happy that I've come across what I've come across. I do want to carry on doing it and get balls deep in it a few hundred hours and realise actually it needs going. Do you know what I mean? I'm just not going to fucking bother. It's fucked the game up when it first came out anyway, so why should I waste my time playing with it? Yes, it is all made up from my mind. I think the tram lines mods needs fixed. Yes, that's why I fucked it off. Guarantee there's a couple more updates coming out. New game save and all this bullshit. Fuck off, not interested. This is why I'm very careful what maps I play. Because okay, there's a need of updates on here. There's an updates coming on Maypole. But it probably doesn't need a new save game. Do you know what I mean? So, like on Calmsden, I've built Calmsden twice. On the dedicated server at 10-man slot. It works sweet. We have people from like Canada, Australia, New Zealand, America, Scotland, Wales, England, Ireland. We had a Japanese guy at some point. Like it's just the time zones, it worked perfectly. I think the server they were on it for about 2 to 3 hours a day. That was it. Any other time, because of time zone difference, there was always someone plus more on. It was perfect. That's why I chose that I was going to go into about 25,000 fucking pigs. We could have done a piece of piss, and I'll show you the mod I use for the pig food. Because you would no way in a million years, I don't care how long you've been playing it, how experienced you are, you would not build a mega farm how I do without this mod. Not a million chance. We would do it. Factories. Be impossible. And more so impossible if you're trying to feed the pigs with their own grains to try and get the percentage right for their mix. So I use this. No, I don't use that. That is for cows. I lied. This one. Same looking mod, just I don't know if you can see the icons at the bottom, that's why I changed it. So all you need to make pig food on here is 100,000 litres of each product that I'm going to say. So it's corn, canola, potatoes and wheat. That is it. Now there's another mod on here. I think it's the one next to it. No, that's a TMR one. It's this one. Yeah? Which is bigger capacity. Fair enough. So I tried it, placed it. Look how many fucking... You need 3, 6... You need 7 ingredients to make the same fucking food. What's the point? That's not really being efficient, is it? So you need soybeans, barley, wheat, potatoes, sorghum, canola and corn to make the same product. Well, fuck that. I'll just use this. So it holds 400,000 litres, 100,000 litres of each product, and you can get... That will fill up once the pig food's fully mixed. It holds 100,000 litres of pig food. Now, that will make 2 mixes and the thing's empty. So for 4,000 pigs, I had 2 of them done, and it was absolutely rinsing it. So if I wanted to go and do 25,000 pigs, if I had 6 to 8 of these machines down, you're making that 8 times faster. Not an issue. Without that, you wouldn't build a massive pig farm. Not a chance. Because you have to get the ratio right of all different ingredients. You know, I've not found anybody on YouTube that does a pig farm without a mod. Not a chance. I'm yet to find somebody. I would like to find someone and take me out of something because it's fucking graft. You know I played different or not, but yeah, I know AI. I'm only messing with you. Yes, that makes sense. Not sure why it does that. Yes, I would say it's that far. It's definitely my hand on heart. I would say it's that precision farming. I'm not going to put it in my series. Fuck it. I've only put a post out this morning asking people should I put it in my series, and people are like, yeah, go for it. Save money because like you're spotting your lime or you're spotting your fur. Fair enough, but it's fucking other things up. So see you later. Not messing about it. It's a shame really, because they bring these things out And in my opinion, there's a lot of things that they rushed this time round. I just think they pushed out sooner than they should have done before, because Christmas was coming up. They wanted to just think about their pockets, make the extra £1 million, etc., whatever, how much they made extra than what they would have done if they brought out New Year. Then you've also got to think of the people that saved all this money through working hard their arse off to go and get a sim game chair, all the gadgets for their kids, the game itself. For what? For them to be fucking let down. Do you know what I mean? Some families probably worked all their working year just to give the kid that one present because that's all they can afford. Do you know what I mean? So it's a bit of a shambles, I think. I personally think, in my opinion, you never find out because they don't say fuck all. But I reckon they've took on a lot of a new generation, like a new generation of tech heads. If that makes any sort of sense, because they are expanding. They're making a racing game. They made the VR. They're now making the new Fs25, whatever it's going to be, the next one. As soon as this was released, they're straight on, aren't they? I just think they got too greedy. I just think they're balls deep in trouble. I think greed's got the better of them this time round. I mean, I've played this. I've been off work since I've come back from the middle of the country, back down in the Cotswolds, back in the last summer, and I had this on pre-order for 5 weeks prior to it being released, 12th of November, and I played it every day, every single day. Probably a week I've missed in that time. I played like over, I think I worked it out the other day, it's nearly 2,300 hours on this game since it's come out. So I have seen progress. It's playing much better than what it was. It still needs tweaking, as we all know, and they are getting there. But the reason I'm saying what I'm saying is because, like, for argument's sake, the other day they brought mods out. Some Dinlo put a seed production mod in the map section. It's like the Maypole. The Maypole map's a European map. Yes, it's in the European section, but it's also in the Northern Ireland section. It's the stupid things like that. It's just like, what the fuck? Same as Bushes and Farm, they've rushed out. Could have took the time. I think they need a testing. They need a testing team or something, because they don't play their own games. That's a fact. There's no hard evidence to prove that what I'm saying, but I can tell you, the way the game plays, they don't play their own game. There's not fucking how. There's no prayer chance they do it. We pay them to buy the product for us to be their guinea pigs. That's exactly how it is. And it shouldn't be like that. Now, if Rockstar made FS, you wouldn't have the issue, would you? You just wouldn't have a game every 10 years. Could you imagine? Fucking hell. Can you see what I'm saying, though? That's my opinion. It's just greed, innit? It's like any company these days. Oh yeah, definitely. It's definitely getting better. Alright, AI, you see you later, mate. Yeah, it's fucking hell. It's nearly 12:15 for you, isn't it? So yeah, it is what it is. Like you say, it's getting better, definitely. There's a lot of things there's like all like the old school Ford tractors. Where are they? And I'm not interested in that fucking whatever prayers bloody DLC is, because they're not really the original. They're not the original tractors, are they? Let's face it. They're like fucking quarry tractors. I just think they're holding a lot of stuff back because they want to dangle us like a carrot to keep us as customers. I mean, there was that time that I tell you when it first went tits up. Not the game as such, but for a dedicated server. Do you remember PS5? Went tits up, didn't it? No one could get on for like 24, 28 hours, whatever. That's when shit hit the fan. And that's when my server went really quiet. Because people they couldn't get on, or whatever. You'd be surprised how many console players play it. It's mental. And then that's when I had to shut down half of my massive farm, because the people that were left couldn't cope with the size of it. It wouldn't work. And we just agreed, look, we're shutting all productions down. We just keep the animals going. All the crop that's in the fields, anything that we're using for production, stop it, sell it right away, get it in, and then we just literally put crops in the ground just for the animals. That's how we worked it in the end. It worked perfectly, but we had to adjust pretty rapidly. We still had all the animals, just didn't have the productions. We didn't have all the crops that was worthless to the animals, basically. So we went round over a period of about 14 hours solid and rectified it within like bang that time. It was a mad mission, but we done it. But you shouldn't have to do that, you know. But it is getting there. Definitely, it's getting better. 100%. But this is why I'll be doing my single playthrough anyway. I mean, if you want me to, Matt, I could quickly load up my server so you can have a quick glance around that. I'll give you 5 minutes on there and I'm going to jet off, alright? Let me just save this because it's all set up to go again. Let's see what we've done on there. You could probably look back through videos, but I'll just show you live, you know, it's quicker. Yeah, welcome though, Matt. I'm happy that you come on, buddy. Like I said, if I see any issues, mate, as I go through, I'll let you know. I'm sure there's other people on it that's already told you certain stuff anyway. But this is a great map. It's fantastic for a dedicated server. It's just whatever people else want. I mean, there are places that's really tight, but it's a fictional Irish map. You know, you wouldn't see. There's no Irish or British or Scottish or even Welsh maps that are all open. They're all quite tight net builds, you know. That's the whole point of the area. I'll show you around this quickly and then I'm going to get gone. Thank you very much who's subbed to me this evening. I've had a few of you, thank you. Getting that. So like these, I'll show you the mods we got. Look, that's one mod. These are the Bailey trailers. That's another mod. Another Bailey trailer that takes the pallets. We take that as a mod. The forklift. I got that forage pickup there. That's a mod. We've got beef in here. So we've got 356 in there. So half the capacity. They actually haven't started making milk yet. I bet they're only about 7-8 months. Let's have a little look. Meadow grass is alright. Come here, little shit. 11 months, there you go. There you go, Ren. We've got goats. We've had, I think that was the first animal we bought. So we'd have 540 in here. Just bought 250 to start with. They are flying through the milk, so that could all be put down to our on-site dairy, which I'll show you. That's another mod we play with. That's not the modded one. That's another mod. Fermenting silos, 2 of them. There was a bunkery, we had to take it out. I've told Cavalier a few issues with that, and he's sorting that, so fair play to him. What else is a mod? It's not a lot. I don't use a lot. Just it keeps your server running sweet. We've got the We've got these MacDons, one for the grass to mow the grass, get 25% yield extra, and the same one for doing the crops, and then we just go and pick it up with the harvester. Got chickens, so we've got I can't really see the number of that. I think is that 1,141 possibly. I can't see properly because my record button's in the way. There's another mod, which is the lizard plough. My tractor. The Montana multi-fruit silo, another mod. And then we've got my pig mod here, making the food. There you go. Potato, corn, wheat, canola. That's all you need. If I go into the production, there you go. 100,000 litres of each. It's full already, look. So that needs coming out of there and putting into the pigs. If the pigs are full, which they wouldn't be, but if they are, we then put the pig feed and the pig ingredients into the multi-fruit. Hence why I put it there, because you can't put any root crop into any other what do you call it? Into any other silo. Now today I did put this mod on, which holds all root crop, which is quite cool. It does work. And I was playing it with your map, Matt. It's in silos. It does work, and it holds 100,000 litres of each product. Where the fuck is it? It's not under silos. Sheds maybe? Nope. Where's that then? It's factory possibly? It's gotta be. Sell point. Unless it's only for that map. That can't be. I only put it on today. It's gotta be here somewhere. Find it. Interesting. You'd think it'd be under silos. Sheds. Nope, definitely not under sheds. Silos. Fucking hell. Extensions? No, definitely won't be that. Constructables? Nope. Containers? Nope. Tools? Definitely not. Oh, that's random as fuck. Let me see if I can find it here. No. Oh, it won't be on here, will it? Because it's a dedicated server, you penis. Fuck's sake. Yeah, of course it won't. So then we're putting our goat's milk into here. We are getting goat's cheese. We are making soya milk out of soya beans, more goat's cheese, and we're making goat's bottled milk. So all this, to make it more efficient for us, we place this down. Just go bang, sold. And we get extra percentage selling it there also. So then we're doing root crops. That goes into the soup factory. We've got some here. I have to come on here tomorrow and clear these. So we've got triple soup. We've got carrot soup, another carrot soup. We've got red beet soup, parsnip soup, and we are doing potato soup, but there's none in there obviously. We've got these to get going. We keep these to go into the... So these are tomatoes and lettuce. We put them up to the bakery. That makes sandwiches. The rest of these greenhouses just get sold direct, just because it's an extra bit of cash. So here was a horse pasture. Now personally, if you can have horses on a farm, you're off your head. Like doing a mega farm with horses, it's just not going to be working. I've tried it. It's too much time consuming. So I fucked them off. So it was here. I mean, if you like horses, you want to do it, fair enough. And if you want to do a big farm, then do horses and do a mega horse farm, because you could put all your time in the will to them. But it was here, and then the whole pasture was that little industrial estate, basically. Because there's the amount of pastures on the map, without demolishing probably a whole farm, you can't then put any more pastures down. So we've got pigs. We've got 707 of them. We can have 2,121 in here. So what I do with the pigs, buy them at 0 months. So look how old they are. They're getting fat now. They'll be ready to have babies soon. 6 months. So they're on the reproduction stage already, like 25%. Have they got food? Yeah. Let me just quickly feed them some. Because they're pregnant, they eat more food. And when they have babies, they eat fucking more. So with the pigs, let's say I can have 2,000 in a shed, for argument's sake. What I tend to do is only put a quarter of capacity in any shed of pigs, because with the pigs, they have once they hit puberty and reproduction, they actually have 2 babies, 2 piglets per pig, between 0 months and the lifespan of death for the best price, which I think is 24 months. So I always only put quarter capacity in any shed that I own, for that reason. If I half it, then you're losing out on extra piglet, aren't you? So you're losing money, aren't you? That's the way I look at it. 24 months, best price. I think you get £2.5 a pig, 2,400, something like that. And then with the beef, get rid of them at 36 months for the best price. I think it's like 3,700 quid for your beef. I'm just going to feed these guys. I'm going to get gone. It's getting late now. It's nearly 11:30. So you are big on productions. That is nice. Yeah, well, just give it a go. I'm on Lady Hill map. Yeah, we was there before. Hey, right family, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're well. If you haven't already, guys, please smash the like button. I would appreciate it. There's a lot of people coming in and not doing it. Thank you. How's Mr. Wright? You okay, buddy? I'm literally feeding these pigs, mate, and getting going. I'll probably be on at some point tomorrow, because I need to do a bit of work on here. Like get rid of pallets, etc. Got quite a few production going off, and some things probably need filling up. We're actually at now £1.1 million. So I didn't come on yesterday, and it's the first time I come on today. I've not been on in 2 days. When I come on last, we was at £467,000. So it just proves what we're doing. We are making some good money, and we're only going to make more. So it's up to the guys. I mean, this is the only one farm we own at the moment. We now have all the animals on here, which is pigs, chickens, and goats in there, and now milking cows. So when we start getting old enough, 16 months I think, we are going to start. I haven't got this robot working yet because it's going to be waste material. So the only thing I need to do is fill this silo up for mineral feed, and the robot will come out on the hour every hour, 7,500 litres of that TMR. So we don't bother feeding them on the trigger yet, just because they've got grass in the pasture. They're not producing milk, so fuck it, why waste our material? So while we're waiting for them to get old enough, that's all fill, as you can see. We then, one's making hay, one's making silage, and we just keep on top of it. And we also own the biomass, as you can see. So that all works sweet. So with the biggest biomass in the game, if you don't let the silage, manure or slurry run out, that biomass alone, I play 1 day in-game month gameplay. That biomass there can generate you about £100,000 a day. So just something to bear in mind. So we actually took a loan out, £1 million loan to buy that. It's about 960 grand. So when we get a bit more money in, I'll just sell that. I'll just get rid of the loan straight away. But that is what we've done, guys. As you see, I built all this area here, I've added in that multi-fruit, the lights, this seed silo, the fuel tank there, this shed, because originally there was this shed here, there, running from the shed next door. If you can see that shed, not the one I'm overlapping, but the one with the McDonald's in, it was like that. And then the left side of that shed that you can see that I'm just about to get rid of, we had the silos in which the map maker put in these. Now the issue with this was it was backed right up to that shed like so, and about in that position towards the fence. But the right side of that green big shed here of the bunker, basically the shed that I've just shown you was glitched into the wall of the bunker, and it was holding all the chaff. So I deleted it out, placed this in about this area so it wasn't touching nothing, refilled it, and we still had the same problem. Now obviously the walls of the silo were glitchy and they were just holding chaff, and then it was holding silage around the walls. So I just decided to put these in. Cavalier knows about it, like we've told him, so he's on to that, so fair play to him. So that's our farm here at the moment. That's what we're working with here. That is probably the final setup. I'm not going to add nothing else to it. It just like to work efficiently. You know, I like things to be tight net, because if you don't work efficiently, you're not going to achieve being a big fucking farm. And then the next one we're probably going to buy, we need to have a group discussion about it if we end up staying here. I mean, we might stay here and then the lads might want a farm each and carry on here. Who knows? I don't know what's going to happen yet. I put a post out today, so it's down to them to get back to me and see what they want to do. So obviously you've got goats or pigs, goats or sheep there, you've got horses there. Now my plan would have been with this one was to delete out this fucking horse pen, use that pasture, it's goats or pigs, goats or sheep, move this one over to replace this one, and then use this one for another cow shed. Definitely. Because there isn't a cow shed here. Or move this one in place of that one, and then have sheep or goats there, and a big pasture of cows in here, whatever. But that would have been my plan, but you can't do it until you start demolishing quite a few pastures. So I would say this one was probably over 2,000 pigs. So again, there's only pigs here, and there is goats and sheep, or will be. So again, I'd rip this out and I'd put in probably a tailor shop or something, so it's a bit closer. I know we have one on site, but when you start producing goat's milk, you know, you just want to work efficient. You don't want to be fucking travelling around the map loads. I mean, we do travel around the map to get certain productions and that, which is alright, but you don't want to be moving every product. Like, I mean, when you start messing around with sheep, you've got like 2,000 sheep. The last thing you want to be doing is loading a trailer up, going to the spinnery, to put it into the spinnery, direct take to from the spinnery to the tailor shop. You come back and you've got a fuckload more pallets. You know what I mean? You're like a full-time sheep farmer. So if everything's tight netting together and close, it's efficient to go mega. You have to be efficient with it. There's no ifs or buts about it. It has to work. But if you keep your eyes out, guys, it's going to be a long-winded process with the Grandad series I'm doing. I'm not saying what map are going on, but I am going to go and do a fucking huge mega pig farm. I'm gonna bust my personal best numbers that I've done in the past. So keep tuned. You'll see it in videos. I'm going to enjoy doing it because I know what I'm capable of doing. But I'm on my own doing it this time, so I have to be dead efficient. So I'll be doing everything from scratch, basically. I'd have to do probably contracts. The money that I made from the old farm is going to be brought over to the new one to sort of bring it into the storyline, if you like, whatever. Just keep tuned, you'll see it. But that's the plans I have. The aim of that would be just a huge mega pig farm. If I think that I can handle it, I might expand into another animal. I don't know yet. We'll see. See how we go. But it's definitely going to be a huge mega pig farm to start with, for sure. So stay tuned. Alright, put this in here, put this back, and that's me done, people. I appreciate everybody coming in and chit-chatting and I hope you've enjoyed it. So if with the pigs, if you miss a feed, if they drop, if their health drops below 100%, they get down to like 25% or zero. Yeah, it takes 3 months to get them back to 100%. So if you fuck up and you've got 2 months left, you're not going to get them to 100%. You're not going to get your full money back from when you sell them. Trust me, there's fucking huge money to be made in pigs. People say they're not profitable. They don't know what they're doing then. Pigs and beef are the most profitable animal in here to sell. And I'm not about product, I'm about meat. So, product-wise, we all know it's, you know, it's like mozzarella cheese and Taylor shop and all that bullshit. But I'm on about animal. People say there's no money being made in pigs. They don't know what they're doing with the pigs. Then there's huge money being made in pigs. So I sold all the pigs, the first batch of pigs, on my Mega Camsden build. And I'll find a video, put it in my Discord later. Just keep your eyes out for that, and I will find it. I'll do it tonight. Yeah, £9.2 million off the pigs. That's no shit. So that was every single pig sold. So bearing in mind it's £9.2 million profits, but it cost me £500,000 to put in the animal to start with. So you got a minus that. So with animals, beef and pigs, you don't want to be maxing your shed out. You don't want to be making them up to the 24 months of pigs, 36 months of cattle, sell them all, and then you got to rebuy them. It's fucking daft. You want to calculate how much they can breed, how many animals they can have in time between 0 months and the selling point, and then like the pigs, I put a quarter of the amount of pigs in each pen, because each pig has 2 litters of piglets before it gets done to slaughter. So in theory, after they have the second piglet, each pig had two sets of piglets. The shed's full. That's exactly how I work it. I would never buy another pig again. Never. Trust me. Same as beef. If you work it like that, you are going to have a shit hot, thriving farm. That is the only advice I could give. And obviously, if people got any questions or stuff, by all means get hold of me. I'm on Discord. I would do my utmost to try and help out people. So you are big on productions, it's nice. Yeah, I mean, if you look at, let's go say for argument's sake, let's just have a quick look. You know, I am going to have to go soon. So you go onto the price tag, right? So we do goats. If you go down to goat's milk, as is, let's just have a look here. Where is it now? G. Right, price of goat's milk. Goat's milk's best price, 9,186. Bottle goat's milk, 6,864. Goat cheese, 5,077 too. Now the reason it's less for these two products, goat's milk and goat's cheese, because the game is pushing you to do productions, to put another production into another production. That is what the game is pretty much telling you to do. So we do that. We make goat's cheese and we make goat's milk. I could go and sell a goat's milk in December as is for much more money. I hope that makes sense, but the game, there's certain things in here that sort of doesn't make sense, but it does, because they're pushing you to put it into another production to make a better production later on, like say your fucking, I don't know, your cakes or whatever, if that makes any sort of sense. But there's a lot of stuff on here. It is a really good map. So what we own at the moment, we own bakery, biomass, bakery, biomass, 2 dairies that we placed, Furniture silo, we own a grain mill, we own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 greenhouses, 1 oil mill, potato processing plant, soup factory. What is left is carpentry, cement factory, cereal factory, dairy, which we never buy. I like to use that as a sale point, because when we get going it would be fucking crazy. Grape processing unit, may do grapes, depends how mad we get with it. You've got a sawmill, spinnery, sugar mill, tailor mill. So spinnery and tailor mill definitely would be buying. Sugar mill not fussed about. It's too much ag. Cereals not fussed about. Cement factory not fussed about. We will probably go into forestry at some point. I quite enjoy the forestry, but it has to be done correctly. It's another thing in the game. If anyone could cut a tree down with a chainsaw, see what I mean? You could be blind to it. But if you do not process that tree that you've cut down or get rid of the stump, the code in the game, everything's made with codes. So the code still tells the game that it's there. You will get fucking problems in the game. I've had it. I've had a big fallout of another lad. Probably end back in the last year. I do forestry for a living. I'm like, yeah, but this is a fucking game, mate. You have to work with how the game's built to be worked. It's not. You know what I mean? You're not getting your chainsaw out on someone's drive and cutting down a conifer. You wouldn't leave that on their drive, would you? You'd lose work. That is like pallets, bales, and especially on console, pallet, bales, and forestry. They have to be managed properly. Like there's not a lot of bale, there's not a lot of pallets there, but tomorrow I come on, I clear all that. I clear the fucking lot. Tell you what I do. Hey Archie, welcome. How you doing, buddy? I don't think I've seen you in before, mate. Welcome to the stream. How are you? So if you notice, we got a lot of the same machinery, just to keep the slots down. Let's do about a few pallets before I go. And forked level. Kobe, how you doing, buddy? Do you play FS, Archie? If you like what you see, mate, smash the like button and subscribe, please, and hit the notification bell so you don't miss any future content. I've got a lot going on. I've got a few plans. By all means, if you want to look back at some older footage, videos, etc., do so before you subscribe. If you like what you see, mate, by all means, hit the subscribe button, please. That would be fantastic. It helps me out. I've had that right, don't I? Just get these in the processor. Yeah, they need dropping them forks. There we go. So another thing, guys, that I've noticed that FS been playing about with. Do you remember when they brought out the water texture on your vehicles? Actually, the water doesn't hit the windscreen no more at all, and it used to. So they've fucked that up or stopped it, one or the other. So this will go straight into our dairy. Oh, no. Forks are down too far. Let's get this in the dairy. If that fucking one can stay, I'm not fussed about that one. Thank you very much, Archie. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm on most days, mate. Do you play FS? Oh, whoa! Some fucking spike of lag there, bitch. Oh, thank you very much. You're enjoying it. Good news, Archie. Thank you. That is exactly why I stream, buddy. I enjoy streaming and I like to share what I'm doing. If anybody's got questions, I always like to give them the best of my ability to answer with the knowledge that I found out about the game, and I wouldn't tell you stuff that I wouldn't know about it, let's put it that way. So that's a part of the FS community, isn't it? Right, let's sell these over here. I'm not going to sell them pallets at the greenhouse because we need them for making sandwiches. These can all be sold. It's less for me to do in the morning, isn't it? Great forklift, guys. As you can see, I'm taking 6 pallets at a time. You can't even take bloody 4 with the old one. I think you can take 2 with the in-base game. Don't want to knock that water hydrant. Jesus Christ. Had the fucking fire brigade out. I'm going in a minute, Kobe. Six pallets. What's that made us? 40 grand there, look guys. 6 pallets from the processing. I think we need that bottle of milk. I'm going to leave that one because I'm not sure. I think we do. Soya milk can be gone, so can the cheese. Oh no, hang on. What do we own? Available. We don't want that, we want the bakery. So, bakery. What are we making here? So we need bottled milk, eggs, flour, yeast. We have to buy the yeast. Dough, cheese and tomatoes for pizza. We need bread, cheese and butter. We have to buy that cheese, I know that, and the butter and the yeast. Yeah, if we need it, we'll buy it. We've got over £1 million, so I'm just going to get rid of all these, fuck it. There'll be more in the morning, so it makes no odds. So those eggs we need, might stack them up to get some more. Need to check their food actually. this one on that one, and we could get more, because they don't double stack on here, which is a bit stupid, but I'm going to make them spawn more. I will find a video of my mega farm, so you guys can see what we've done on there. Shit, get off, I don't want both. See, by doing this, guys, we need to take these to bakery, so I'm just stacking them up. And then the space in front of me, they will spawn more overnight. Not just taking a few pallets to the bakery and then more tomorrow, it's pointless, I want a full load. And I don't use the bale storage sheds either, because you waste your time fucking about, you know. You take it from there, put them into the storage, then you've got to get them back out, load them up to take them, it's pointless. Just, it doesn't work on a big farm. I've done it. What are you doing, Kobe? Fucking lag. Well, I'm going in a minute, mate. I ain't starting nothing else, I'm just shipping these pallets about, I'm off. So what we made, like 50 odd grand, 53 grand, something like that. Just moving these pallets about, selling them.
Ooh. Hello?
I don't.
Good. It was stuck at 89%.
Yeah.
So there's nothing to be done, right?
No, I did say that, buddy. I'm literally moving these pallets and I'm getting off.
Oh, okay.
No point in
Sorry
starting
about the
anything
live
now.
stream. Okay. I will be off tomorrow and Thursday.
Right.
What time is it for you over there?
Midnight.
Oh. You don't know what I'm having for dinner?
What have I had for
I'm
dinner or
having
what you have for dinner?
what I having for dinner.
Alright, no, not a clue.
Taco meatballs
Alright. Nice.
with
There we
French
go, people.
fries and salad.
So, probably made about 60, 70 odd grand, 75 grand. Just moving them pallets about.
Yep.
Put this on the charge point. It's charging, look.
Oh, you were stuck there.
just check these.
I swear, YouTube is far behind because I'm currently watching your stream and it's just far behind.
Yeah, it's about 20 seconds, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Food. So they need more food. They're
I
okay,
can
'cause they've
get
got the
on that
meadow.
real quick.
They've got enough feed. They've been having babies, look. Full capacity now. We've got 140 at 5 months old. They've been breeding like bloody rabbits. What do you reckon, Matt?
What?
Do you stream, do you, Archie? Let's have a look.
Yeah, I do.
No. No, not you.
I can stream now if you want. And you can chat on mine to see what else needs to be done.
There's nothing, mate. I know what needs to be done, buddy.
Okay, so tomorrow.
They've got plenty of food. I need to get some more on that pigs, but there isn't enough made.
Just my mom texted
That'd
me.
be enough for now. The cows are fine because they've got meadow
tomorrow
grass.
at 10 I have a wraparound, which is basically mental health issues.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. Right. Is there any pig feed in here? No. Parsnips and that. I can sort that tomorrow. So yeah, that's it at the moment, guys. I hope you like the layout, stuff like that. Pig feed, yeah, it's a little bit in that.
13,000, so that should be good for now.
Save it. I can't. I have to save it when I have to go off. So, yeah. Kiwi! How you doing? Good morning to you. Good night to me.
Hey, Kiwi.
Just come on the server, mate, just to clear up a few pallets, and I just made probably about 75 grand, 78 grand, just clearing up a few goat's cheese and milk and soya milk and loads of soup. We've got these to put at the bakery tomorrow because that goes towards making sandwiches. So we've got tomatoes, lettuce.
All of these?
We are flat out with chickens now.
Flat out.
We've got like 1,700 and something, I think. Double check that figure. 1,141. So they've been breeding like bloody rabbits. These are going to be ready shortly to start having piglets. So 25% into reproduction. We've got 707. We could have 2,121. So 25% into reproduction. So we need to keep up on their feed. So each pig will have two litters of piglets before I take it to slaughterhouse for 24 months. So don't matter any capacity of my pig sheds, I always put just a quarter of the amount in. So then they can have 2 piglets each, and then that fills the shed up. And then when the mums go, I then get rid of the mothers. Basically, is how I do it.
I just have a question. How do they breed if they're all females?
Ash giants. If you're gonna ask me, mate, I'm just a manager.
I know.
So yeah, that's the farm at the moment. I mean, this is pretty much set up and ready to go. So I've not added nothing to this. Got a pig fermenting silo there. Look, 2 dairies, 6 greenhouses. That makes us money out of 5. Then a lot goes there to the bakery. You've got soup. I put in a fermented silo for all the beet crop. And there is a mod come out which I'm not putting on here because I'm set up as I am now. But on my other playthrough I've been on earlier in the stream, I am going to be doing root crops for. Hey up, Jay. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're well. I'm going to be doing the process. Is it process preserved food on the I have a playthrough? Um, and obviously the manure and the slurry is only going to get absolutely crazy once we get more numbers of pigs. At the moment, we're taking it up to the biomass. We took out £1 million loan to get this, and that can make us £100,000 a day, as long as you don't run out of slurry, silage, or manure. So
We're almost
that
there
can
to
be
repay
paid.
it off.
What I'm going to do now, let's go into finances.
I at random times I just check to see who's on the server, and and see no one's on there, and just don't want to mess with it
Correct.
because
So,
I just don't want to get booted.
no, that's fair enough, mate. I appreciate that. Right, so I'm going to
Because I
repay.
already got booted off another server.
I'm going to repay 200 grand off that loan. At least £1 million, and I know why we took an extra 200,000 to buy more fields. So, as you can see, loan interest was £4,000 to having a £1.2 million loan. So in the game, I highly recommend anybody, if you're not doing a serious challenge of starting from scratch, if you ever go and get a loan, like I've always maxed my loan out. Not on this not on this playthrough I haven't, but on my previous ones I have. Whether it was my own farm, like we was on Sri Lanka for argument's sake, we all had our own farms. We had 6, 7 farms on there. I maxed my loan out, so your loan goes by the assets you own, land and stuff like that. Majority of the time, most farms that are set up like this sort of setup, you can have about a £3 million loan. So if you have a £3 million loan, on a £3 million loan, you get £10,000 in interest. It's fuck all, is it? So
I know, right? Talking about banking.
means nothing. So yeah,
Well,
our goats are
considering my
growing.
grandpa's
We're
been
getting
in.
more milk. We've only got 250 in there. We can hold like 700 odd, I think.
Let me check.
So again, we're not feeding no food. It's April. They've got meadow
72,000
grass,
in total.
so they can eat that. And the same with the cows. They're not old enough yet to produce milk, so I'm not wasting any of the products. They are rammed up hay, straw, and silage. They've got meadow grass. It's the summer. They can eat that until they actually old enough to start producing milk. Then I will then put mineral feed in, which is siloed around here for mineral feed. That's the mineral feed silo there. Transport it over to the mineral feed silo of the shed, and that will then kickstart the robot, which is in here. And then on the hour, every hour, you get 7,500 litres of TMR come out of that, all round, all year round, every hour, all day, every day. 7,500 litres. So
Nice.
when I was on Calmsden, alright, it's beef. You don't have to feed them TMR, which I know, but because we are that big and that busy, to free ourselves up to be in the fields more rather than in the yard feeding all the time, I use these sheds. I actually activated the TMR mixer, so then we had the backup of all the TMR from here, as well as having 500,000 litres on each feed trigger in the inside the shed. So we're putting 500,000 litres of silage in there, plus what was going in the TMR. And then whatever come off the field, so what was ready, we just come here with a wagon, tip it up, and off we go. And then whatever excess there was, we would use the fermenting silo. So not a fermenting silo, multi-fruit. So keep your eyes peeled, guys, because if this might not be staying as is, as you've probably seen, and I've put a post out today. If you haven't, go check it out. If there's not enough interest from my moderators, it'll be then going down to people who have subscribed to me if they fancy playing on the game.
I would love doing that, but I'm not a moderator.
Then there's an option of either restarting this map. Oh dear, Kiwi, you're joking.
Oh no, that sucks.
Well, that's all right, mate. At least you get to chill out on FS. I hope you're right.
Yeah.
I hope you're right, mate.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of options. Obviously, there's 6 working farms on here. animal farms. Either we restart this with the mods I've got on, which aren't cheaty mods, or we start this with vanilla, and everybody has a farm each, and they just crack on, and I overlook it on being the owner just to make sure it's maintained and stuff. And if it's a space for me to come in one night and chuck a hand to a couple of people as a farmhand and stream it, I will, just to show you guys the progress of their builds and stuff. I quite enjoy doing that. The second option would be to scrap this and go on to something like Calmlands or New Frontier. I would buy one tile for each farmer. I would give them 500 grand, and that's them kick-started, and they just work from that.
Yep.
It's up to the people what they want, but I want, loyal people. I don't want people that are going to fuck about and start like. I need to be. There needs to be a line in the sand. I can't just say right, crack on, because I know what will happen within a few weeks. It'll be fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Definitely. So you have to be. There has to be a few guideline rules, because if you don't put that in place, people are just going to take the piss, and it's just going to kill the server. It's not going to be enjoyable for the people that want to enjoy it and play it properly. So it's a juggling act. With forestry, you have to clear the trees that you cut down. You have to get rid of the stumps, because otherwise the code's not taken in the app, and you can fuck over in time. Same with pallets. Too many pallets, you could kill the server. Same with too many bales that aren't put in bale sheds. Same thing. You can only bale about 160 to 180 bales on any map at one time that aren't counted for in any bale sheds. At least on console. PC's different, I guess. I don't know, but I've had it happen before. I'm talking from my own experience. I want people to enjoy it. I want me to be able to go in there as a fireman. Whoever wants a bit of help for a couple of hours, I don't mind helping them, provided there's help in there and there's slots. But I've got 5 months, about 5 months, 1 week left on this server, so it's down to the people to talk to me for to set it up. I don't mind doing it. I said I'll do it, and this is where we are now. If things go well in that time frame, and then if people want to stay on the map they're on, if it's something like Calmland, I know how much time it takes, and it's a long time to get up together. If they want to carry it on, so on, I will then up the slots on the server from 6, which is now 6 man, to a 10 man. And if people wanted at that point in time between now and 5 months, if they have a big size farm, and they think they need help, then there's an option for other people to come in, whether they're new faces and I don't know them and no one knows them, to get to know them through the game, that they play decently. They could be a farm hand for the people that's already got farms. I think that's a good way of doing it, but it's down to the people. Like, everybody needs to talk to me via that chat, via that post. So everybody that's interested is all in one chat. I don't want to keep repeating myself, but I like to put it out there in my streams that is the idea, and I want just people to come forward and say that they're interested. But one thing's for sure, we're not having nobody spin the time up, because you can't do it. It's not fair on people. If people got productions or they're waiting on their crop, just because you're waiting on crop doesn't mean it gives you the right to go and spin time up just for yourself. There's other people on the server, so it's a must not to spin time up. If there's nothing to do, come back at another time. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them. And you've got to think of this way. It's a dedicated server. There's different time zones, so you've got to take consideration of that. You can't just think of yourself, because that's selfish, and it's not going to go down well. So definitely, rule 1 would be not to spin time up. They can't spin the time up through doing it through the settings, because they need to be admin. But you can still go to a sleep trigger and spin the time up. Anybody can. You don't have to be admin to do that. So it's not ideal. And if it happens, then there won't be no sleep trigger, or they'll just be gone. It's going to be in the rules quite clear. I have to be fair with people, but I don't want to come across as a right arsehole, because I'm not that sort of person. I want people to enjoy it. I want to enjoy streaming what they've built, to show people that are wanting to be on there, but there's not enough slots to make sense. You know what I mean? It's just a different bit of content for me, and it's enjoyable for me to see other people's builds. So if you're interested, guys, get on the post, and we'll have to sort things out. But I'm leaving it up for a couple of days, and we'll review it come the weekend, because it's busiest time where people are off work, etc. like that. So shout at me. Let's get something going. It's I can't do nothing without anybody's ideas. Let's put it that way. I've put out what I want, what I'm prepared to do. I need people to say to me what they're interested in, and we'll work from that. So we'll either work with the mods we got, which you can see. I'll just show you quickly. We've got that plough there. We've got the big fence. We've got the Bailey trailers. We've got the Bailey pallet trailer. Got the mat dons on, which I'll take off because some people might not have them. They might not want to buy them. Fair enough. I'll take them off. I'm not fussed. Just to make it fair. There isn't a lot of mods, guys. They are not cheating mods. Let's put it that way, because I don't like cheating mods. You got the JCB fast track. There's the ferment
6S premium.
Fermenting silos. You got the multi-fruit silos. You got these forage harvester headers, which are absolutely fantastic. They work. Obviously, this setup here, they're all mods. That's a mod, not a pack, but it's sort of what I bought as a mod. You've got that roper beet harvester. Yeah. It's not a cheating mod. I can't see why that was never in a base game, to be honest. It's just got a better capacity. It's not a stupid capacity like the Coloss, but it's a bit better than the in-base game one. I think. Oh, I've got the pig meat. The pig. Get my words out in a minute. The pig feeding mixer mod on to make your pig feed. And I've got this forklift. I think there's probably one thing that I missed, which again, as you can see, they're not cheating mods. They're just something to help you. That's it. So either people work with what I've got on the server as the mods, or we have no mods and go vanilla. Because Joe said he wants this forestry mod on, Peter said he wants this on, and fuck's sake, it's like, before you know it, you're gonna have over 100 mods. Do you know what I mean? It's just gonna get nuts. I just want to set it up and let people enjoy it, and it says as that. It's easier for everybody to enjoy that way. So I'll leave it with you guys. Put the word about, and I have put it as moderators, but if there's not enough moderators that are interested because they're doing their own thing, fair enough. Subscribers are also welcome. I should probably worded it better in my post, but get back to me, guys. I'm leaving it up for a couple of days and I'll review what's been said, and we could come to some sort of agreement, and I'll get it up and rolling, because the longer we leave it, the more these guys and myself are putting time into this one. If it's not staying up, then we may as well just get set up and rolling with the other one, because, you know, dedicated servers go by the second, by the minute, by the hour, and they just count down. They don't stop for no one. So please do your part for me, and I'll do my part for you. You know, I did promise that I'd do that. I am now doing that. Yes, it's only a 6-man server, but it's something. Until it needs renewing, then I will look at putting more slots on if that's the case, and it works well. So I'm doing my little bit for you guys, so please go to the post, put your thoughts forward, ideas. We'll all come together at some point, whether it's through a Discord chat or message, or I don't know, we'll sort some out. And yeah, I can't wait to see what your recommendations are, etc. But it is now 12 minutes past midnight UK time, guys. I need to get myself gone, get myself to sleep. So I appreciate everybody for watching. Thanks, thanks everybody for all the subs and that. I was on really late the other night, come early morning, with a new guy that I've met. Lovely bloke, very busy YouTube channel, lovely people. He offered me to play with him. I've gained quite a few subs from it. Lovely people, and I've gained more tonight. So I totally appreciate that, guys. It all outs the algorithm and gets through to goals, you know. So please keep doing what you're doing, and I'll do what I'm doing. I have started a new series tonight, which is the earlier part of this this stream. So I'm doing basically, I'm starting with £100,000 with nothing but me and my wallet, basically, and I'm building up from scratch on another map, just a single playthrough. And I'm also doing that Grandad series, so that is yet to be sorted out. I think I know where I'm going with the map and stuff. I just need to do some more recording and stuff like that. But I think the servers, it'd be nice to see subscribers and stuff, play it, and for me to enjoy watching people build and stuff. So I think my personal opinion would be something like Calmlands. But hey, I'm not going to play it, so I'll leave it down to you guys to get back to me, and I will do my utmost to put that forward into play for you, and we'll sort that out. But in the meantime, guys, enjoy yourselves. Thanks for coming. Take care, and I'll see you on the next one.